Hello there, guys, gals, non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Friday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, I feel like I'm on the mend at the moment. I had a very good, rest day yesterday, you know, just kind of chilled, didn't really do too much. Did a fair bit of hell diving. Man, do I love that game. That game is like so goddamn fun. So I'm definitely feeling a bit better today. Still trying to make sure I'm not overdoing it though, of course, you know. Still taking it relatively easy, making sure I'm having warm food, warm drinks, making sure I'm staying fully hydrated and everything, because I think I'm definitely on the tail end. Still feeling it a bit, still feeling a little bit stuffy. Don't know if that's coming through very well, the stuffiness, but I definitely feel a lot stuffy, still feel a fair bit stuffy, but not as bad as it was a couple days ago. But other than that, I just kind of had a chill day today, just kind of slept for the most of it, tell you the truth, you know, still making sure I'm getting my rest. Hey, Ace! Thanks to the 5 gifted. Sorry that didn't show on screen. I don't have the alerts on this scene for the, you know, dramatic effects. But thanks, Ace. I appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful goblin and robot emotes, courtesy of Ace. Thank you. I also hope you're all having a good beginning to your month as well. 1st of March now. February felt like it went like so goddamn quickly. Like January felt like it took a good long while to get done, but February just went like that. Like it was done within like a second basically. We just see how speedy March goes. I imagine probably be having the same feeling with that. I think that's just sort of a perception of time comes with age, unfortunately. The day just goes a lot quicker. But hopefully this month should be an interesting month, because this month we should hopefully be getting started with the casino stuff, which I'm very looking forward to. I'm looking forward to see where all this casino stuff goes. At the moment, we're kind of, there's not really too much we can do right now, because we're still kind of waiting on the business proposal and everything. There's only so much that we can really get done in preparation for it. Like, I'm still waiting to hear back from Ricardo and TJ at the moment. I'm probably going to give them until Monday. If they don't respond until by Monday, what we'll probably do is just go into the other candidates. Because we do want to try and get like the upper management sorted sooner rather than later. Then we can work on the lower management. Then we can work on the dealers. So, you know, we kind of go down one by one. So I think we need, so what we need the CMO, which we're thinking for Ricardo. We need the CFO, which we're thinking TJ Walker. But if neither of those two are available, we'll probably go CFO as Marlo, because I know Marlo's around quite a bit. I guess that's another thing as well. It's going to be very much reliant on how, like, available these people are going to be. Because we want to, from the sounds of it, Marty wants this casino open pretty much daily. Or at least, you know, like, yeah, I think what he said was, like, every day, right? Like, first 4 hours after storm, just every day get the casino open. So for that, we're going to need some very consistent people for it. I do know Marlo is pretty consistent. I see him around pretty much every day. So he'd probably be a pretty good role for CFO. Well, I guess for, like, I feel like I'm saying like every other second at the moment. But for the upper management, I don't think they're going to need to be around as much as, say, like, the dealers and the regular management are going to have to be around. But they're still going to have to be relatively around. Then we'd hire, like, some good managers that are around daily, good dealers that are around daily. Which shouldn't be too difficult to do. We know a good range of people that I think would fit those roles pretty well. I'm thinking that Queenie would suit either manager or general manager role. At the beginning, what I'm thinking in terms of management roles, I think we should have 1 general manager and maybe 2 to 3 regular managers. We don't want to overdo it just because, like, the casino is small right now. Hell, we might even just start with 1 manager. 1 manager, then a bunch of dealers. Then when we expand, that 1 manager can become the general manager. And then we can hire on even more managers after that. We've got to think, like, grander picture here. That this is, you know, the casino, ideally, is not going to be a one-time thing. If things go good, the casino should last, like, ideally a good part of 4.0 if things go well. I think that's the idea anyway. It's going to be something that'll be a mainstay for a good long bit. And something, you know, we can sink our teeth into for a good long bit too. And hopefully a good way for Max to make money for a good long bit too. Like, if we can make some good money from this, that Vinewood house is going to be a lot more obtainable. Because I mean, that's probably what Max's money is going to go towards at the end of the day. Like, obviously, I want to get Max a nice business car. Want to get Max, like, you know, I mean, yeah, pretty much a nice business car. After that, I want to focus on trying to save up for the next house. Because I know the Goyles do want to move out of this house, like, pretty much as soon as possible. They don't seem to love this place all too much. So moving to Vinewood definitely would be good. But we'll have to wait for the Vinewood houses to come available first, then go from there. But yeah, I'm excited to see where this all goes. We're still very much just in the beginning portion right now. Not, you know, kind of just waiting for people to get back to us, then we can kind of proceed a bit further. I'll let Marty know that I'm going to wait until, what was it, like, Monday for the people to get back to me. And if they don't, then I'm just going to move on to the next candidates. Just so he knows that I'm not, like, not doing anything. Like, I'm still actively trying to do stuff. It's just, you know, gotta wait for people to get back to me. And also, we'll see if Eli is going to be around today, because he still owes me a Packer trip. He stood me up on Wednesday. He stood me up yesterday. We'll see if he's around today. Otherwise, he's getting another strongly worded email from Max. A very frowny face is what he'll be getting through his email. So he better be around today, because I want to go on a nice Packer run with him. It would be nice just to catch up with him, you know. I feel like Max and Eli haven't really had any, like, time to hang out for probably like a good month now, right? It's definitely been a good bit since they've last properly hung out. So we'll see. I want to take January on a Packer run too, just to catch up with her as well. But she said that she's not going to be around today, but may potentially be around tomorrow. So we'll see if she's around tomorrow and we can take her on a Packer run too. Just some people that Max wants to catch up with, you know, see how they're doing in town. Let them know the good news about Max being the casino CEO as well. And, you know, maybe talk to them about possibilities of them joining up with the casino too. I definitely wouldn't mind getting January job with the casino. Just what role I need to kind of decide. Like, I do definitely think that she would make a pretty good personal assistant for Max. But I'm kind of torn because April would be a good personal assistant in terms of, like, Max and April hanging out together more. But I think January probably would be more like an assistant for Max. She'd probably do more of the assistant work, more so than April would do assistant work. With the personal assistant with April, it pretty much is just an excuse to hang out, which I definitely would, you know, be fine with personally. And Marty definitely seems to be on board with April being the personal assistant too. Oh, I definitely want to find a job. I want to find a job for all the girls, ideally. I think Ray would make a really good personal bodyguard for Max, if she would want a role like that. The thing is, with a personal assistant, they're going to be sitting on all, like, the serious meetings with us. So it needs to be someone that Marty can trust. Hence why, like, April, why he recommended April. That and probably some other reasons that Max doesn't know about. Yeah, for April, it's very much just going to be a job title. She's not going to do the job itself. So January might be a better fit for that. Just because I would love to see... yeah, I think January would have fun with the secretary role. Your secretary / personal assistant role. I think she would have some fun with it. And it would also be just a good job for her to have in town, too. Because I don't know if she really has any solid jobs right now. I know she goes on the, what was it, the Group 6 runs? But I don't think that's, like, a serious job for her. I think that's more of a fact just, like, she's hanging out with people and they want to do G6 runs. What about 2 assistants? I mean, that could work. 2 personal assistants. Or, you know, personal assistant and assistant to the personal assistant. Both could technically work. I know, well, I'll see. I do want to try and find a spot for them, though. Because I think they'd be fun to have on board with all of it. GG for special events planning. We already have event planners already. I think Fanny's taking the role of event planner. And Marty did also say that anyone that we get as our personal assistant could also help with that if they want. Like, what Marty, I think, is thinking for the personal assistant is someone that can kind of just fit anywhere. Like, they can just do any job that we kind of need them to do. Whether it's be help with, like, the event planning, help with the dealing, stuff like that. Which, again, I think January would be really good for. I think she would fit that role really well. I definitely would like to find a good opportunity for all the Goyles. I don't know where Kitty would fit. I know Kitty very much does want to get into, used to be quite involved with the business world, but I don't really know what role she could fit in. I mean, she could definitely fit the manager role, I think. I'm also very hesitant to just keep giving these jobs to my friends, because that could be a bad look too. But also on the other side of that, considering how much money is involved with this business, I ideally want someone that I can trust, at least to begin with. So, it's kind of a double-edged sword in a way. We'll see. I mean, if Marty's okay with it, if Marty trusts Max to do these hirings, then he trusts Max to do these hirings. So Max will do these hirings. So yeah, we'll see how it all works out. I think we can definitely find a place for everyone. Just need to find out what sort of job they'd want to do. A lot of the girls, they wouldn't be able to dedicate the time. That's why I'd want to find them roles that they wouldn't have to dedicate time. Like, ideally for like April and Ray, I want to find roles for them where they don't have to like, they don't feel like they have to be around, I want to find them roles like that, where they can just come around whenever they want and just kind of pop in. Like, slot themselves in and still be okay. No real, like, actual work requirements with it. Like with the bodyguard. Personal bodyguard doesn't really have any personal requirements. Same with personal assistant, too. That doesn't really have any sort of requirements. Just, be there at some of the meetings, I guess. Also, I think the server is restarting. I was yapping for a little bit there. Server restart time. Yeah, exactly. I want to bring them with us. And, it's just a fun thing that they can do, too. Business is fun to mess around with. So we'll see where they can slot in with all of it. We should have a decent amount of roles eventually that they can slot into. And also, the benefit of, like, April being Max's personal assistant is that she would be able to sit in on, like, the big meetings and stuff. I think she'd enjoy that. Like, basically, no work requirements, get paid, sit in on meetings whenever she wants to sit on meetings and stuff like that. Maybe January could be, like, secretary. So, like, April will be our personal assistant, and then January could be our secretary. Which basically fulfills the role of what a personal assistant should do. It's just, April probably won't do that job. But I need to have a talk with April first. Haven't seen her in a few days now. We'll talk to April and see if she'd even be interested in that role before I give the offer over to January. And then if she does accept the role, then we'll find a different position for January. I said there's no difference in that role. There pretty much isn't, no. It's just I know Marty wants April to be my personal assistant, ideally. April would feel about being an assistant to someone else. Well, I mean, Max is April's personal driver. It'd be kind of funny if April was Max's personal assistant. Both roles that are just excuses to hang out with each other. No, like, actual work requirements with them. Like, Max isn't really April's personal driver. It's just an excuse for them to really hang out. Plus, it's how they met initially, too. Yeah, role reversal, exactly. Plus, I know April will have fun with it, too. I can already see her calling herself the assistant CEO. When she's the assistant to the CEO. A good, Dwight situation. Yeah, the darling duo. Hopefully we'll see April sometime soon so we can give her that job offer. I need to just update her on everything all together, really. She had to dip out pretty early on in the meeting, so it'd be good to kind of like update her on everything. Like, kind of run her through how all the operations work, how, the casino is going to go. And again, just kind of discuss where she would fit in the business. What sort of role she would personally want to fulfill with it. What's your goal for the casino? Money. That's my goal. Isn't that the goal of every casino? Money? Make money. That's the goal. And Mr. K would be a good bodyguard? Max doesn't know Mr. K. Max basically knows next to no one in CG. Cash money, exactly. They're starting a new Minecraft server? Oh, are they? Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll see them at some point. As I've said before with, April and Ray, I think Max said it to both of them, Max's friendship with them has no expiry date. They can come back like a year later and things would still be the same. So we'll just have that talk next time we see her. Major part when the casino heists come in 4.0. I mean, there might not even be like an official casino heist. I mean, I want the casino to be robbable. I think that we should definitely give opportunities for that, but an actual official casino heist might not be a thing.
Almost 2 years, Voon.
Hey, Yak! Thanks for the almost 2 years. Hot damn. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes. As always, Yak. Appreciate the support. But yeah, we'll see how things work out. Max will have his story continuing either way. And Max will be happy to bring Ray and April along when they come back, no matter how long they're gone for. So let's see if Eli is around today, or if he stood up Max for a third day in a row. Goddamn Eli. Can't believe he would do that to Max. Hey, and Smile on Deer, thanks to Tier 1. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max Mode Smile. Appreciate the support. I always recommend the good old Gorpus Spin for first-time Goblins. He stood you up again? Yes, he stood me up yesterday. I was around for like the first 2 hours of Storm yesterday waiting for him, and he never showed up. I missed the goals altogether. Everyone's just kind of busy. It's understandable. Everyone's busy goils. We'll all be back together at some point. I'm sure of it. I definitely still want to move to a Vinewood house at some point. I'm happy to continue that goal even if they're not around, and then have them move in once they are back around. Max is dedicated to the Goyles. They're his ride or dies. He loves his Goyles. Yeah, they're all in the basement playing Minecraft. I told you they were gamers. I hope they have fun with it though. Minecraft's always a blast. Minecraft is a very, very addicting game too. Very much a game where you can just kind of get lost in for like hours at a time and not even realize you've been lost in. I still remember that one time where I thought I'd just do a small stream, then like 17 hours later, my computer was exploding. I thought it was in-game lag with Minecraft because it's mod Minecraft, but no, it was my computer crashing very, very slowly. Like my computer shut itself off, it was getting that hard. That was pretty bad. There we go. And load on in. For me, Minecraft's just one of those games that, like, I can play for hours and just, like, go back ever so often, too. But it's one of those things you don't play for too long. It's like a week to 2 weeks maximum. Then another couple months until the next obsession with it. Oh, let's go check the computers. I think everyone kind of goes through that, though. Everyone has, like, their Minecraft hyperfixations for a week or two. And then they're good for a few months. It comes in phases, exactly. There's only so much modded Minecraft you can do at the end of the day. There's only so many mods you can explore. There we go, wallet. You forget about the slow walk? Yep, Max is a slow walker now. I need April to be around so I can see if we're walking the same speed now or not. I've got a feeling I might be a little bit slower. How's Buttcoin farm going? It's going pretty good. I think Ray is now up to 15? Yes, 16, almost 17 Buttcoins. She should have a decent amount by the time that she gets back. And Kitty's is at 7, almost 8 buck coins. So we've got a decent amount of buck coins. Obviously not like probably as much as some people do because we don't have GPUs or farms or anything like that. But it's a decent amount for it to get started. I don't know what buck coins are used for. I don't know how they're really used either, so I'm not messing with it. I'm just pressing that button every day to make sure that they're able to still collect. It's a shame Timothy didn't move his computer in before he left. Because I don't know if he has anyone collecting the buck coin for him. I know that's something he regretted doing when he went on vacation last time. Alright, let's see. Will Eli be around today is the question. I'll give him like 30 minutes, then I'll send him a very stern email. Boop. There we go. Okay, let's go grab our car for the day. Then we'll go check Mosley's, go to Senior Buns, do the usual morning routines. If we use the arrogant walk, isn't that a walk for heels though? There are specific walks in the city that are specifically for heels. I do like the walk that we've got though. It gives off a business vibe, you know? Everyone now has to wait for us walking rather than we wait for them. People have to walk circles around us instead. Arrogant is pretty neutral. I'm gonna give it a go. Let's see. Walk. I mean, I guess it's kind of neutral. Not really befitting for Max, though. Not too befitting for Max. Back to business. Is this the walk I was doing? No, I think I was doing... What was it? Gangster 3, that's what I was doing. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. We'll see if we're able to keep up speed-wise. I think mine might be a tad bit slower, though. So April will have to wait for me. Then again, April waits for no man. So I may just get left in the dust. Yeah, arrogant definitely probably isn't for us. I think it's fun having a nice new walk to mess around with. I do like the immersion you kind of feel when you are walking around. Rather than, you know, like driving around everywhere, running around everywhere. I do like a nice little stroll walking around. I really enjoyed that walk around the south side that we did the other day for that reason. It feels very immersive. Everyone even notice you're falling behind? I'm sure she'll notice. After all, she'll need our car. Alright, let's get Tanya and get down to driving. Did you get a contract for CEO? No, haven't got anything official yet. I imagine we won't get into that stuff until the business proposal is set up. Like, there is a lot of stuff that's kind of on hold till that business proposal is sorted. So hopefully that'll be soon. I don't know if any business has been approved yet. I know that they are accepting business proposals now, but I don't know if any of them have been actually approved. Like, we've had the Liquid Library one in for a good while now. Like, probably almost a month plus, I think. So hopefully they're able to get it done soon. It'd be nice for businesses in town to start getting started up. Business RP was a huge part of 3.0. It's kind of sad that there isn't really anything like that right now. The wedding was yesterday. I think it went pretty good. I didn't go myself. To be honest, when it comes to events like that, where it's like tons and tons of people, I typically just don't like going to them. I'm not really much of an event guy. Morning. I always kind of feel awkward at events just because I'm just kind of standing there for the most part. Or, you know, like doing a dance emote for like an hour. Yeah, it was Maya, Max, and Siobhan. That's who got married. From my understanding, it was a really big event too. Like, there was 100+ people there. No sound scuff? Oh, that's good. That's pretty rare, actually. Anything over, like, 30 to 60 people typically has sound scuff. Elegy. Still no elegy for the Catboy. What about Moonshine Business View over CEO? I haven't done anything Moonshine-wise for, like, weeks at this point. I'm not really going too much into the Moonshine stuff anymore. Yeah, no restock, unfortunately. Let's see. Motorbikes, anything there? Nah, nothing motorbike either. And let's have a look at the limo. Limo is still 300,000 too, okay, so the price is still the same. I imagine the Alpha's still the same price too, right? Yeah, 55,000, which would roughly be about 70,000 after tax. Definitely a businessy car, though. I think this is the goal for me right now in terms of money. This would be a pretty nice business car. Very classy. Well, typically when they do the restocks of Mosley's, it's not like directly after Storm. I just check anyway. My guess is that there may be a restock tomorrow, because tomorrow is... It would have been like a full month since the last restock as of tomorrow. So if it isn't tomorrow, I've got no clue when it's going to be. Maybe another color? Oh yeah, we can repaint it easy. I have been tempted to repaint Tanya too, but I feel like I'm going to miss the yellow. The yellow's iconic. Everyone knows that it's Max when it's the yellow car. It feels weird having something different. My worry is that there's going to be monthly restocks and this month is not going to be the LG. I fear that's what it's going to be. They'll be so sad if there is a restock and the LG isn't one of those cars. Some like gold similar to yellow. Gold doesn't really look good on cars is the thing. Like gold's a very difficult color to get right. It's more of a material than a color, you know? Like, if you get it wrong, it just looks like poop brown. I've tried in the past, I've never been able to really nail it. Like, the cars that I had in 3.0, I tried to make them black and gold at one point, and I just couldn't get it looking good. So in the end, I just went black and white, which looked pretty good. Let's go see if anyone's at Senior Buns just yet. Dark green paint. Dark green isn't really Max's color. I feel like if I was to repaint Tanya, it'd be like gray or black. Like a businessy sort of color. I think that's probably what I'd go for. But the yellow just feels very like, again, like iconic for Max. So it'd be difficult to let go. Even if it does look like a taxi. That just means we nailed the aesthetic we were going for initially. Still feeling a little bit rough, Cherry, but definitely on the mend. Making sure I'm staying warm and staying hydrated. Yes, told that Bun's got buffed in terms of money. That just means it's going to get robbed more, though. Senior Buns is going to get robbed even more now since it's got a buff, because that pay buff is a buff for everyone robbing them too. Why is the car named Tanya? That's just the name we chose. Tanya the taxi.
Yeah, make sure you guys are doing deliveries every time you can. It's good pay now.
Do, do, do. Damn, it is stacked in there. I guess, yeah, there must have been a pay increase if it's already stacked in there.
Yeah.
Hey, mister, how you doing today? Nice to see you, buddy.
Good to
How
see
doing?
you again. I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm doing wonderful. Yeah,
It's good to hear.
I get you today, fella?
Could I get 2 combos today, please?
Yeah. You want that good American cheese on your burger?
Yep, just the cheese and sprunk
know-
with vegan ice for the drink.
Hi, I can take you
Brooke,
here.
with the vegan
If possible,
one,
I can
that's
take you here.
amazing. You want some fries too, fella?
Oh, yes, fries as
Hey, what's
well.
up?
Oh, nice. You want those nice crispy, or would you like them flashy, like my buddy Barbara likes to say?
I like them nice and crispy, personally, with extra
Nice and
salt.
crispy. Extra salt, no problem, no problem. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Oh, I just fucked it up. God damn. All right, hold on. Let me fix my fuck up.
That's all
Yeah,
good.
just cheeseburgers, you know.
Brock with the vegan ice and,
I got you.
and then a little bit of
Okay,
burger
the
eggs in
drinks?
here.
Mhm.
All right. Okay, perfect, mister. Go ahead. You can pay at the till. You'll be order number 3, mister.
And there we
Yeah, I
go.
know, yeah, I would
Thank
say
you
that.
very much.
Yeah.
Oh, let me take the receipt. There we go. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Enjoy. Order number 3.
So here we go.
Next in line,
It's,
please.
it's on the register.
Oh, I'm going good. Nice to
Booyah.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly.
see you today, buddy.
G6 is probably still the highest paying job. I wouldn't say that it's useless. It just gets robbed a lot. That's the biggest issue with G6. And the fact, the felony thing kind of puts it down too. Oh, hold on, let's see what we're looking at in terms of contacts. Any fishing? Still not fishing. The mayor doesn't affect any of the jobs, by the way. Remember, the mayor isn't a dev. The mayor doesn't actually affect any of the jobs in the city. They don't get any control over that. I'm saying that as someone that used to play the mayor in town and got blamed for that sort of stuff. You have no control over it. It's pretty much like handled by the devs, Dad. Because obviously, if the mayor could decide how much people got paid, that'd be highly unbalanced.
Can I get a burger with everything on it, and I'll get it. You can line with my ice, please, and I'll get fries.
We only have the cheese. I'll be right back. You
Okay,
stay
nothing
right
on it.
there.
Whereas like all the jobs are kind of tweaked and balanced by the devs, so there's nothing like,
Three in the
paying too
window.
much, nothing too bad. Like balancing an economy is not an easy task. Hell yeah, Chad. I'm looking forward to getting into the RP.
03.
03, that's me.
Yeah. Hey. I'd like to have the ketchup or the mayonnaise. What would you like to have?
Do you want any barbecue sauce? I'm over barbecue sauce guy.
Yeah, we have barbecue sauce. Here we go.
Thank you very much.
It's in the packet. Here we go. Just kind of. Here we go. It's right in the pockets.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Have a nice meal, sir.
Have a lovely rest of your day.
Thank you. You too.
Yeah, I said I
Now
want
we
fries.
coolly walk out of the senior buns.
04.
Well, that's the one thing that the mayor can control is the taxes. They do control the taxes.
The burrata sauce or the mayonnaise.
There we go. Move that all into here. Oh yeah, Every Friday got discontinued a while ago. People took it a little bit too far, I think.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go do a quick check on the administrator office if anything new is there.
Oh, my.
I'm curious to see when these are gonna become available.
There we go. Alright. Have a nice meal.
I will say with the taxes as well, it's not an instant thing is the thing. Like the taxes take roughly about 2 weeks to implement once you change them. I think that's still the same too. Hence why we kind of got screwed over by the tax change when it came to the houses. We were going off what the mayor said that he was changing it to rather than what it had already been changed to. Okay, nothing here just yet. Soon though, I'm sure. Soon. There we go. Did the Screams of Terror not play? Sorry, sometimes that thing does bug out. I apologize for that. Not much I can really do about it. Well, the tax is only 6%. Now, it does seem to be reducing a lot of the taxes.
Sir, is that your car?
The yellow one?
Is that your car? No, the black one.
No, that's not mine. Mine's the yellow one.
Okay, can you help me, just getting the black backer out of the zone because it's blocking my parking spot.
Oh, right. I mean, have you asked inside if it's anyone's car?
I don't know,
I mean,
there's
I'd
no
rather
one
not
inside to
damage
come.
my car, you know.
Okay, I will just, call the impound. I don't think it's someone's car, That's alright, thank you.
No worries. I'm not doing that again. I ain't using my car as a battering ram again. And now we coolly walk over to our car. It does seem like a lot of the jobs have been buffed recently. Like, you know, Senior Buns now gets higher pay. I have heard about Sandy getting a bit of a higher, was it material count now? Maybe Group 6 and Grime. Wait, hold on. If those jobs have been upgraded, do you think Goober's been upgraded too? Is this finally the time for Goober? Let's see. Maybe this is finally the time for Goober to shine. $44. Now's the time for Goober to shine. Come on, Goober. The people have remembered that Goober's an app, for real. People do remember that Goober's an app, right? Surely. Yeah, I don't think anyone remembers that Goober is a thing. No one remembers that Goober is a thing. Nobody. It's fine, you know, Grime and Group 6, you know, the other two G's are doing fine. It's just Goober is the only G that isn't doing all too well right now. Maybe someday it will. Alright, let's see. Is Eli around? Is he gonna be here? Does he remember his and Max's date? Come on, Eli. Come on, Eli. He surely wouldn't ditch Max for 3 days in a row, would he? Surely. I'll just keep calling him all day. Surely he'll pick up at some point. Disconnected timeout. Damn. I didn't even realize that was a thing. He doesn't love us anymore. Eli is too cool for Max now. He dates Carmela and then suddenly he's too cool for the Goyles. I'm sure he just forgot. I'm sure he doesn't really hate Max. I'm sure he just forgot. We could text him missed cool. It'll be several missed calls at this point. Eli'd, yep. Eli to Eli. Last time I'm going to text him, then send him a very strongly worded email, which is just going to be a sad face. Now, do we do angry face or do we sad face? The difference is one emoticon. Hold on, let me construct this real quick. Dearest Eli. Dearest Eli. Sad face. Max. There we go. You gotta make him feel guilty. There we go. Exactly. You gotta go for the guilt. Wait, hold on a minute. How much we get offer on Goober? $62. Yeah, this is definitely not the this is definitely not the app anymore. I got a feeling that this is not being buffed, unfortunately. Oh well. Well, even if we don't have Eli, we can go do some morning packer runs anyway. I'm actually getting... Max is getting his money up pretty good so far. We're currently at about 31,000. So technically, we are halfway there to getting the... What's it called? The alpha. Really, the packer is good money. Now, typically, I get called like later in the night for the packer runs. Like me and Lottie usually do like 1 or 2 packer runs a day late night. Just to get the money up. View outfits. Big. Let me text Marty as well. Just let them know the updates that we're going with the casino. Neither TJ or Ricardo have responded yet. Then I will go to the next candidates. There we go. Just so he's updated on how the hiring process is going. I want to give them some time just in case they're busy this week. If they don't respond by Monday, then we will just go to the next people. You know, hiring updates just yet. I'm still working on trying to get the upper management all sorted. In terms of upper management, so far we've got Max, Desmond, Marty, and Fanny. Fanny is going to be the treasurer, aka the one that cleans the dirty money, which we've put as the role as treasurer. Max's bank balance is looking good. Max is currently about 31k at the moment. He's doing pretty solid money-wise. I was thinking of maybe using that money to buy the walls in the house, but I'm in no rush to get those walls sorted. As people have said, the girls are quite busy at the moment, so it won't really matter too much if we wait like an extra week or so before we get the walls sorted. I mean, Max trusts them. That's all that really matters. Max doesn't really know too much about them, but he trusts them. Plus, Max is going to be the CEO, and potentially I might ask them for shares in the business. Because then it'll be a lot harder to remove us if we have shares in the business. We'll see, though. I mean, if Max gets screwed over for trusting people, he gets screwed over for trusting people. That's just how it is. If they screw him over, then they screw him over. That's just how the RP goes. I'm sure Max will be able to prove himself as much of an asset where they won't be able to remove him. Tell Max that Fanny scammed her out of the joint charity scam. I don't think April knows that she got scammed out of that. That's like an OOC thing people have been saying, but I don't think April herself knows. Handling spreadsheets of finances, they just clean the money. She's primarily cleaning the money and sorting out events, and sorting out events too. Then you said she does know? Okay, fair enough. If she told Max, then Max has forgotten. We got to RP it that way. If I don't remember, then Max don't remember. Oop. Let's see. Let's get signed in and see if there's any pay changes done to Grime. Doubt there has, but still. Max, January have great chemistry. I think I've enjoyed the RP that I've had with January. It's why I'm thinking of maybe giving her the personal assistant role, because I love the dynamic they kind of have. We'll see, though. Like I said, I think we got to talk to April first, then we'll give the offer over to January if April doesn't want it. And even if April does want the role, I think we could find a spot for January that'd still fulfill the same role. Well, I don't expect April to work with the personal assistant role. I really don't expect that she would work. Let's see. The price is still the same? Yeah, price is still the same. How am I doing my personal lifespan? Let's see. A total distance of 2,536 miles. 25 hours. 77 deliveries. And 153k payout. I feel like that's not fully accurate. But so, fair enough. Decent amount of money. I've still got no clue how Octavio had like 70 plus hours in this. Like, and that was a month ago when I asked him. That man grinds Grime. He loves to drive. Well, the business is the casino, Lord. Marty hasn't scammed people by not opening up the business. It's just taken time to open up. Let's see, any new properties, or is it still the same?
Somehow just signed in again.
You know? Ah, nuts.
Both part-time so they can cover each other's shifts? I mean, that could work too. It's about how many people I can hire, though. Because I don't think we want to overhire to begin with.
Checked in, okay.
I definitely think that January would probably take the assistant role the most serious.
There we go.
I definitely think he would probably she would take it the most serious out of all of them. See if he actually pays out his investors. I mean, probably. He's got all the like Marty specifically made sure all the contracts are still valid. I don't think Marty's planning to scam anyone with this. I think he genuinely wants to start up a good business. Otherwise, he would have scammed his investors because he very much had the opportunity to. But he made sure that the investors' contracts are still valid.
Oh, there we go. No,
Because you got to remember, when it comes to the business world, you need integrity. Like, if he decided to do a quick lick and screw over those investors, he wouldn't be respected in the business world. Like, sure, he would have made some, quick money, but then he wouldn't have got the respect from people that he wants. Max has full faith in Marty for this operation. If he was planning to scam people, he wouldn't have spent so much time setting up this website. Like, this website alone proves to me that he's not scamming people. Or at least, not looking to, like, scam people out of the casino. He genuinely wants to give this a good shot. Alright, let's see. If Eli isn't around, let's see. Give a call around, see who's about that might want to do some runs. See if Lottie's around, see if she wants to do a morning run. No Lottie, okay. Let's see. Who else? Let's see, is Chloe around? I still miss Chloe. She was a good grinding partner to have. Definitely do miss her. I don't expect that Marty is going to scam Max anytime soon. What happens down the line happens down the line. But Max is going to prove his worth and try and make himself, like, inseparable from the business, Like, with any luck, it'll get to the same way the Liquid Library was, where, like, if people think about the business, they think of Max. Like, if people thought about the Liquid Library, they'd think about Max. Like, he'd be the first name that comes to their mind. Similar to, like, Burger Shot and Shelly, and, like, Rooster's Rest and Penny. I feel like every business needs the person that, the person for the business. And if Max can become that for the casino, that'd be good. Plus, if we're hiring a lot of people that we know as the workers, that'll be even better. I'm to close. She quit. She's just busy, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure she'll be back around at some point. Let's see. Is Hazel around? I know he needs to do some runs.
I don't think that's going to go well.
Hey, Hazel.
Hey, what's up, Max?
Not much, not much. Just wondering if you wanted to do a morning packer run.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'll meet you down there.
All right.
Last storm, people couldn't sign into Grime, but I'm actually, check if you can. And
yeah,
then
I'm already clocked in. Like, I can see the tablet and everything.
Okay, yeah, I'll be down there shortly.
Alrighty, I'll see you soon.
All right, see you soon.
Nice. Grime partner secured. Now we wait. But I'm really excited to get the casino stuff off the ground. I think it's going to be a fun thing for us to delve into. Especially since, by the sounds of it, Marty wants it to be like a consistently open thing. Like, pretty much open as much as possible. Which is good, because I like that. I like having jobs on Max that I can fall back on. You like, say if nothing else is going on, I can just go open up the casino for a bit. I like having jobs like that on Max. You know, taxi work was that for us a bit, but you know, taxi just isn't really that much of a thing anymore, unfortunately. I see, are many people even doing taxi? Taxi. Damn, no one's doing taxi anymore. Well, I just don't think taxi is really needed much. I feel like there isn't that many new people coming to the server anymore, and that's like what was the biggest customer base for the taxi business, was people that was like brand new and needed help around town. I'm sure there still are people coming through like that, but it's not as like consistent as it used to be. Like before, like the first month of 4.0, I could sit at the apartment and probably meet a new person like every day. That was definitely getting to a point where Max is making a new friend every day through taxi. But I just don't know if that's really happening much anymore. It's fine though. We're shifting over to the casino job instead. Four to 6 people who consistently on would be ideal for dealers to start with. I think so too. Well, the thing is, with the dealers, we can only have 2 dealers at a time. That's going to be the difficult part. We can only have 2 active dealers at a time. Just because we only have 2 tables right now. So until we expand, we probably do need to keep the team pretty small. Tax up here was fun while it lasted. Oh, most definitely. Max definitely got the amount, like, he got his worth out of the taxi business. Just alone because of meeting the Goyles, Max got his worth out of the taxi business. Max loves his Goyles. Like I said, he very much has ride or dies now. Something that he never really had before. How often do you think the casino will get robbed? Probably pretty frequently. But it's one of those things. I think the casino will have enough connections that maybe people will think twice about robbing it. Like, you know, you got Marty, you got Fanny, you got Max. She'll be bringing, like, more people onto it, too. Like, hopefully, with enough connections, we won't get robbed too much. It'd be kind of a bummer if we were getting robbed, like, pretty much every day. Obviously, we'll have to kind of see how that works out. But I hope it doesn't become a case where we're just, like, the employees become loot boxes. I don't want us to just become another Group 6 or Senior Buttons. But, you know, if that does happen, then we'll take actions against it. It's all RP, baby. I'm sure Marty won't exactly be too happy if people are robbing his casino, so he'll probably look to try and deal with it. Whichever way he'll try and deal with it. We do have security. I believe Dez is sorting out the security for him. Morning, Hazel.
What's going on, Max? Morning.
Not too much, not too much.
Chilling.
I've been stood up by Eli again, unfortunately.
Really?
3 days in a row now.
And the fact is, he probably needs money.
He definitely needs money. Because he still needs to pay the house.
68.74.
68.74. Okay, you're getting there. Just
slowly but surely.
Definitely a bit of a process, though, unfortunately.
Yeah, that is.
There we go. Group created.
Okay, cool. Because I don't know exactly what the fuck happened, but no one could sign into Grime last tsunami, so...
Hopefully there's no issues.
I don't think so either.
Let's see. Ready for jobs. Alright, and we're starting off with a gas station.
Alright, cool.
Let's go.
I just need one moment.
Yeah, it's all good. The connection is double-edged sword? I don't think so. I think he'll be fine. The thing is, I think both me and Omi, like OOC, want the casino to be robbable. Because that's just going to be fun RP. But I definitely want there to be opportunities for us to get, like, intercepted or for people to do a heist in the casino. Because that'd be some really cool RP. But you know, that's just going to take some time to get all set up. Hopefully we can at least get the business off the ground before it gets to that point. And hopefully it's not a thing where it becomes like a regular routine for people to heist it. Like, people are heisting it, I think it should be a special thing, not a regular occurrence. Like, think back to the casino heist in 3.0. That was like a huge big thing until it just became a regular occurrence for people to do. Then it's basically on the same level as like a fleeker, where it just became a routine for people to rob it more so than like this grand big thing. I'd rather it sticks to being a grand big thing instead. Well, the thing is, there is no L taking in RP. There's no losing when it comes to RP. Unless you're having a +1 off, then there is losing. There is a winner and loser. But regular RP, if you're getting RP, then everyone's winning. You're advancing the story, which is winning. At the end of the day, this is just pixelated, not real money. Who cares, OOC? It's just pixelated money. In character, obviously, we're taking it seriously, but OOC, I want us to get robbed. Yeah, it's Monopoly money. Max doing Marty's Casino? Yep, still doing it. We're still the CEO. Not much has changed over the last couple days. Here we go. Oh, I'll go get this sorted. Can you say your character OOC? Not at all, no. This isn't like a World of Warcraft account. I'm not going to sell my character. Move that there, move that there. I got it. You go back to the car. Boom. Now, Max wasn't at the wedding last night. I'm not one for events, typically. Now, if it's an event that I'm involved with, then sure, but it's different if it's someone else's event.
Right?
Yeah, I'm all good. Oh, in the bush. Hello there. Have a good day.
Hello?
Hey, you ran over my pet deer. That's my pet.
Oh, what's up, Gomer? Currently in the middle of a crime run. No, it's not times are tough. It's just consistent money.
Yeah, we'll definitely see how things work out in the long term. I can definitely see this casino being a thing for the majority of 4.0 if it goes good, which is what I want. I want it to be a consistent thing throughout 4.0, ideally, with like more games getting introduced over time. Yeah, we start small with just roulette, then eventually we expand to blackjack, craps, poker, stuff like that. And honestly, with the system that Marty has set up, I'm excited to see how he expands it. I'm really hoping for slots too. I want like some proper good slots people can play. Because if you think about it, slots would be really good for the casino because it doesn't require a dealer. People can just keep playing it. That way we can either have like dealers on the table, then any overflow can go play the slots while they wait for a table to be free. That's the way that I see it.
My bad about that.
That's all good.
No, I was just talking about like animation and good movies. I'm
Yeah.
a big Disney fan, Max. I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, Disney's pretty good. They've got some good animated movies.
I mean, I'm just not, but I am a fan of like good animation movies, like the ones that are subbed on.
Like Treasure Planet?
Yes. Holy shit, that was the first one I brought up.
Yeah, that's a great movie.
Yes. So many people slept on it.
Well, it wasn't really slept on, it was just poorly advertised. Like the marketing, they kind of screwed them over with the marketing. Same with like the Iron Giant too. Screwed over with the marketing.
Really? With the Iron Giant?
Yeah. The studio screwed them over. It's going good, Yuzu. Having a chill morning. Like I said, I'm still feeling a little bit rough, but I'm definitely on the mend now. Should hopefully feel better by next week. So again, a good packing done in the morning. Sent a sad face over to Eli because he stood us up for 3 days in a row now. Obviously, with the upset with the Eli thing, it is purely in character with Max. I'm happy that Elam is resting up if he needs to rest up. I'm happy he's getting the rest that he needs.
Giant, actually.
Iron Giant's great. Oh, go gas stations again.
I stay, you go.
No following. Yeah, happy he's getting the rest, because he did say that he was feeling a bit fried. Rest is important at the end of the day. Don't want to burn yourself out in this industry. Gotta take the rest where you can get the rest.
All right, we're back at it again.
All right, back over we go. You know, the Iron Giant definitely did get screwed over. And then they've used it in, like, marketing their other movies since. Like Ready Player One, their fighting game. They keep using him like a gun when there's a pretty clear message in the movie that he is not a gun.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I really wonder how the fuck did, you know, all that shit happened without him getting detected for so long.
What happened?
The plot of the movie is kind of funny because how the fuck do you actually not find him for that long? You know what I mean?
Find who for what?
Iron Giant. Like, how do you not find him that, like, long? You know what I mean?
You mean the military guy looking for him?
I'm just saying, like, day and age wise, like, I understand people aren't really dumb, but like, how do you miss a 24-foot giant? You know what I mean?
Well, movie magic. No movies would be fun if they made sense. Still feeling a bit rough, Scream, but I'm on the mend. I've had lots of hot food, lots of warm drinks.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, most plots in movies wouldn't happen if the characters actually made rational decisions.
I say that in horror movies.
You gotta have suspension of disbelief when it comes to movies, and just media in general. Some things are done just for the entertainment.
Guess you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Here we go. Yeah, I think I'll feel better by start of next week. Take things easy today and tomorrow. Have another good rest day.
My pet deer just earlier.
Well, you threw the deer head in front of us.
No.
Just as we were driving away.
He was walking in the road. Look what you've done to him. Look at his sad face. He's sad now.
Well, maybe don't throw him into the road.
He wasn't thrown into the road.
Yes, he was.
No, he was walking down the road, and you decide to run him over, and then just decide to drive off. Now, weren't you?
What?
You killed my pet deer.
So that's a deer head.
Yes, because that's the only thing I have left, and I got his body left, but that's it. See, that's the only part I have left of him.
Don't mix the contract.
Right.
Sir, I would feel bad. It's an inanimate object that you're trying to make us believe that is real. Now, unless you're that delusional, then I'm sorry for your loss. But otherwise, I can't feel empathy for a dead deer.
Well, you killed it, but okay, it's fine.
You're the one carrying around its head. Initially when you were in the bush too.
No, not at all. It was just walking down the road with me. It was walking next to me. But it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Man, Santos just keeps getting crazier and crazier.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Those deer heads are like... There's too many of them. They really need to find a way for people to sell those things.
Legally or illegally.
Yeah, either way. Now, Max isn't a bank robber. He wouldn't do that. So just waiting on the refresh right now.
Okay, I was like wondering what was going on.
You know, I keep attention to it. It's just a gun store right now. Refresh is about to happen, though.
That's fair.
We have warehouses. You know, Max isn't a bank robber. At least not yet. Like, in terms of Max going fully into the crime life, I'd rather something story-wise happen to him that led him down that path, rather than him just waking up and deciding it one day. What's up, good?
I heard that hunting is actually up good right now.
I heard Senior Buns is too. Apparently they got a pay raise.
Yeah. I might actually start hunting more. If I don't, like if I can't do grime, then I'll just do hunting, you know?
Yeah, for me, hunting's just a pain because it's just so many hospital trips typically. People can't behave themselves.
Not wrong.
And you know, a hospital trip from Toledo's like a 30-minute journey.
You're not wrong. Depending on who.
Yeah. I hope they open up a medical place up north at some point. Like, even if he got a felony, we depend on what felony he got. It's very much reliant on that. Like, wherever the story goes. I don't want to wake up one day and just decide, hey, I want to rob a bank now. It's got to make sense for the character. I won, thanks to Prime Gaming.
Yeah,
much appreciated. Hope you enjoy this beautiful Goblin and
some
Maximus
that I
Bionic.
like, but then some I
Appreciate the
just don't.
support.
Treasure Planet, Brother Bear, good shit like that, you know?
Yeah, there's a lot of underrated animated movies out there.
I'm just like one of the people that like, I guess like that sort of thing, but
What, animated movies? That's
Or-
not an uncommon thing to like.
well, no, I'm not saying animated movie, but just like a certain kind of animated. Treasure Planet, Brother Bear had very different themes to it, as usual, you know?
Animated movies with like proper messages behind them. Proper love behind them, really.
Yeah.
But you can tell that someone passionate made it.
Yes, depending on the movie. Yes, you're not wrong.
Who knows? Maybe the casino art could lead Max down that life potentially. It's all about the flow of the RP. And also, when it comes to like RP, civilian RP just suits me better as like streaming style. I don't think like the active like bank robbery heist
you're not
everyday
wrong.
sort of thing would suit me. I'm very much a chill streamer. High intense police chases just aren't really my thing. I like the chill stuff that comes with civilian work. There's definitely a lot of them out there. A lot of ones we probably haven't even seen too. They're that underrated.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I like my chill vibes. Like I said, I always know what I'm good at. I mean, Crime RP definitely does seem fun, don't get me wrong. But at the end of the day, this is RP. I'm not going to make decisions that don't make sense to my character. Just because I want to have fun. If I want to do Crime RP, I'll just make a new character for it. But Crime RP isn't the only RP that's in the server. There's plenty of other RPs out there, RP styles. It's not the end-all be-all. I say in terms of underrated ones, I think Treasure Planet is my favorite. It's a shame they never really expanded upon the world. The world building in that was really solid.
I think I'd rather leave it as just a regular movie, honestly.
Yeah, that's fair too.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah, not everything needs to be franchised. You are right there.
Yeah, like Atlantis: The Lost Empire was a really good, like, in my opinion, like a good final straw. You know what I mean?
Doesn't he become a cop at the end of it?
What?
Doesn't the main character become a cop at the end?
Andy?
I think so, doesn't he?
Does he become a cop?
I think he does become a cop. That's the only part that feels weird in the movie, I'd say. I mean, if I do go down the crime route with Max, I'd do more of like the behind the scenes sort of stuff, more so than bank robberies.
That does sound weird.
I mean, it's the same as like Toph becoming a cop in Airbender.
Yeah, that, I don't know. For someone who's so rebellious, I didn't really see that, you know.
Yeah.
It makes good story, but it didn't really make sense for her.
Felt weird for the character. Felt like there's part of the story that was kind of missed to get to that point. Nice getaway driver? Maybe. Like I said, I'd prefer to do like gun dealing and stuff like that. Behind the scenes stuff. Drug making, drug dealing. That's the sort of stuff that I imagine would suit Max as a character for crime. But I also do think civilian RP is important to the server. It helps like ground the crime RP.
I thought about it for a minute. I'm like, Toph as a cop, kind of like that shit. That didn't really make sense to me at all. Like her grandma self doesn't even seem like cop ass. You know what I mean?
Well, there is going to be a middle series now, isn't there? After the first series. So it'll be interesting to see if they address that or not.
I
mean, it's important to know what vibes are best for you as a streamer.
I don't know how I feel about it.
That said, I know chill vibes what I'm good at, so that's what I lean into.
Personally, if Lin Beifong, you know, Toph's daughter, was just a cop, and like Toph wasn't, that would be fucking cool. I could understand that, you know, because it makes sense of a rebellious parent. It makes sense for a rebellious parent to like benefit off that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm trying to think what other animated movies were underrated. I think Brother Bear was pretty underrated initially, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Max's vibes aren't Southside vibes. Those aren't Max's vibes. Here we go. So that was fun for that day, though. Here we go. I never seen Road to El Dorado. Heard good things about it, though. How long does it take Miss Jackson to get out of your head? I gotta be honest with you guys, I was listening to it on very low volume. It didn't get stuck in my head at all. I basically tuned it out. So what?
You're gonna have to move up a little bit.
Sure thing. Hell, let me accept next contract. Well, gas stations again. You scoot on over.
I think you literally just have to hit the truck a little bit.
Oh, really? Well, I want to check the weight as well. Always like checking up on it.
That works. I mean, there are a bunch of Japanese anime films that are like really good and underrated too. Don't even get me started on Japanese anime films.
But when it comes to noise, I'm very good at like tuning out when I need to tune out. Yeah, I don't know too much about that, unfortunately. To be honest, when it comes to movies and stuff, I'm pretty uncultured. There's a lot of movies I haven't seen that people are surprised I haven't seen, like Pulp Fiction.
I'll be real. I haven't seen Pulp Fiction either.
Yeah, people always judge me for that.
No, I mean, like,
I'm just not much of a
never
movie
watched
guy.
yeah, I never watch movies. Like, what do you want from me, you know?
I mean, at some point I'd like to watch it. It's just, you know, at some point.
I heard it's a really good movie.
Yeah, I've heard it's good. I'm sure it is a good movie. It's just I've never got around to watching it.
I need to watch it.
Also, I did get a turbo in the car, by the way. It's got a 72mm.
I heard it's a really good movie. You know?
Yeah, I've just never really got around to watching it. Same with like all the James Bond's movies. I've never watched those.
Those are really good. Those are a fun time. It's a fun to watch.
See, I've tried to watch Casino Royale 2 separate times, and each time I fall asleep at the airport scene. Is that one of the few movies where I've actually fallen asleep whilst watching?
That's fair.
I don't know if it's just like, you know, I'm tired when I'm watching it. It's always the airport scene is the last part I remember.
You just, is that a trigger for you?
I guess maybe, yeah.
Dude, you should try that. Like, anytime you can't go to sleep, just start watching Casino Royale.
Yeah, see if it puts me to sleep.
Yeah, fuck it. Can't fall asleep.
Take away your British card. Listen, I just haven't watched it. I also haven't seen Lord of the Ring movies either.
Neither have I watched The Hobbit first, and that was
I've only seen The Hobbit. I've never watched the Lord of the Ring movies, which I think Lord of the Ring fans would kill me for that.
Yeah, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean,
yeah, so when I was growing up, they were in cinema and Lord of the Rings wasn't.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a movie-going experience.
Not really a moviegoer like that.
I don't really go to watch many movies these days.
Yeah, neither do I.
Maybe once a year. Granted, it's just because there's not many movies out that I want to go watch.
In theaters.
Exactly. In theaters.
I think the last movie I watched in theaters was Dragon Ball Dragon Ball Super Heroes, like superheroes.
Like Sonic Heroes. Also, I took the wrong exit. God damn it, that's fine. We can recover. I think for me, Lord of the Rings just feels like a time investment. Like I've got to like reserve 12 hours just to watch it all.
Yeah, I think there are a lot of politics involved. Like people are gonna crucify me when I say this, but like, I personally think a lot of like the older Star Wars are boring.
As in like the original trilogy?
The original trilogy and the second half. And the reason I say that is just because they're like, as a kid, there were a lot of politics involved. I didn't care about I didn't like the politics.
I just like the cool armor.
I like the cool armor. I like the shooting. I like the war. I like the lightsabers. That's why I could never get into it. That's just me. Like I like to be able to turn off my brain and say that.
You should want to see pew pew action.
Pew pew. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I was as a kid. And you had to sit through. As a kid, you had to sift through the boring shit of council meetings and shit like that. I didn't care about it. I just knew who was good, who was bad by the fucking colors of the lightsabers.
I guess if you think about it, like, if you think of like episode 5, there's the beginning action scene. That's kind of it. I love episode 5. That's my favorite. See, I love the prequel trilogies just because that's what I grew up with. And also I love the clones. Both concept and look of them. And also I had all the Lego sets growing up too. I say in terms of the prequel trilogy though, episode 3 is the best. Episode 1 and 2, episode 3 definitely the best.
Go forward a little bit.
But that's because episode 1 and 2 felt like a lead up to episode 3. You can't like have episode 3 without episode 1 and 2. Even Earth 88, thanks for 2 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed the continued use of those beautiful Goblin and Maximus Evanuris. Appreciate the support. But for me, I think my ultimate favorite Star Wars film these days is Rogue One, just because of the third act. The third act of Rogue One is amazing. And Andor. Andor's great too. Yeah, Rogue One just the ending. Like, I will say the first and second act weren't the best of Rogue One, but the third act really hit it home.
Yeah,
like the space battle, the on the ground battle. Sorry, what was that?
I don't know, dude. I like lightsabers.
Lightsabers are pretty cool.
Concept, it's very funny. I love the fact that in Rick and Morty they did make it a point of a show of how like unpractical it is. You know?
Yeah, but rule of cool.
The rule of cool is fun. It's just funny to like watch the lightsaber literally melt through Earth and then go straight down until it hits the core. You know what I mean? And it's just funny that they made that an entire episode. You know what I mean?
Just like Pickle Rick.
Well, I don't think it was that funny. Now, whoa down there, Tiger. Pickle Rick was pretty peak comedy, if you ask me.
If you ask Alex as well, it should say the same thing.
Exactly. It's the funniest shit. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen, dude.
I think Rogue One came before. Oh no, wait. No, not Last Jedi. Last Jedi. Do you mean like in terms of order, like movie order, or like release date? In terms of like movie order, Rogue One comes for Last Jedi. Wait, which one was Last Jedi again? That was like the final one, right? I forget. I forget a lot about the sequel trilogy. Oh, hell yeah, Kayla. I've been loving RPing with Choco. With Jan. She's very much a natural at it. That local, Jesus Christ.
28.50.
28.50, not bad, not bad. Let's see what we got. We've got gas stations again.
40. All right. Thank you.
RP got 2 euro for last night. I mean, it does get like that sometimes. When you're new to RP, it's all about finding what works for you and what doesn't work for you.
All right, move this shit up.
It might be shuffle time. I think it's getting to shuffle time. I can say that I've enjoyed RPing with her. Honestly, I do want to give her the opportunity to be Max's personal assistant for the casino arc, just because I know that she would have some fun with it. And could be some good direction for January too. Don't really know what she's doing right now. But I feel like giving her an actual job would be pretty good. Not like, you know, a G6 job or a grime job, but like an actual job. Yes, lightsabers are cool. She's going to end up being a criminal?
Honestly,
I mean, that's what she enjoys. That's what she enjoys. She can still be our personal assistant and a criminal. Like, the criminal life isn't 24/7 is the thing. Unless you have a big criminal group, you can't really do crime 24/7. You gotta, like, pad it out with other things, too. Like, most crime you can do at night, for instance. So in the day, you need to find something else to do. You know, I'm always happy to take you on these runs. You know, it's good money for me, good money for you. I'm still saving up for that car, so I'm trying to build up the best funds I can. Hopefully restock tomorrow with any luck.
God forbid restock.
I think it'd be sad if it restocks and the Elegy isn't restocked. Or if it is restocked and someone else gets the Elegy, that would also be quite sad. Because the thing is, it's been so long since the last restock that everyone's been building up their funds for this restock.
And then as soon as this restock hits, everything is going to go out of fucking stock again.
Oh yeah, everyone's going to swarm there for the good cars. That's why I'm looking for more style over actual fast. You know, you can be a crime and also still have civilian jobs. It's just that certain civilian jobs you can't do when you're a criminal. Like, you know, owning a business or,
I think it might be shuffle time.
Is it shuffle time? Hold on, let me see what we got. We've got warehouses. We'll go do that.
3,500.
3,500?
Yep.
I think we should be able to do one more contract after this one, I think. It's some pretty good time. Yeah, we're still getting the team set up right now. A lot of people haven't gotten back to us yet, unfortunately. So I don't know if they're just not in town or they're not really around much anymore. Like Ricardo and TJ. I'm waiting for both of them to get back to me right now.
All right. I'm sorry, Max. What did you say?
Just saying we're doing a warehouse, so we'll probably have one more contract after this one.
Okay, that doesn't sound bad at all. I mean, yesterday we had a really good run itself, you know?
Might be a shorter one, but should still pay pretty decently.
Yeah, which I don't mind at all.
I've asked Ricardo and TJ, because we've got to get the upper management sorted before we can sort out anything else. I'm also waiting for April to be around to ask her about the personal assistant job. The people are saying that they're starting a Minecraft server, so she might not be around for a bit, which is fair. I'll still reserve the job just in case. Hope they have fun with their mining and crafting. Yeah, Ricardo's still around ever so often. Haven't seen him in like a week or so though. I ideally want to try and give these opportunities to civilians. If I can. Let's see what we can finish it on after this. We are going to be in Sandy after this one, but we can definitely fit at least one more contract.
Yeah, 100%.
I haven't asked Queenie about it just yet. I need to see what Queenie would really fit in position-wise. Whether it be manager or dealer. Thing is, she's an event planner, but we already have an event planner.
Shuffle time.
Oh, yep, shuffle. Like, I was actually going to ask Daphne to be our event planner. But, Fanny's going to be taking that role to begin with. And then maybe we can expand in the future. The Queenie has told us that she has got managerial experience. Maybe that could work. Like, you know, manager, general manager, something like that. But also, I don't know what, like, Queenie's plans are in the city either. And if that would work with her. I think she does crime? I'm not 100% sure on that, though. I think she does some bit of criminal activities.
Yeah, I mean, like silo or function. That's what I kind of want. That's kind of why I want the deity.
You want to go more of a cruising car? Wait, isn't this deity 220,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit expensive. Just a little bit pricey.
It is, but it looks so fucking good. It's long too. It's funny.
I personally want to save it for the Super Diamond if I can, but that's like 330,000.
I would love that car.
Just sort of driving everyone around in, you know?
Yeah, no. Then that's a good taxi service. That'd be funny.
Well, probably what we do is taxi, just more so driving friends around.
Yeah.
Look, they're dangerously close to us behind us.
Oh, yeah. Got one more after this, no?
Yeah, we've got one more after this.
Nice.
One more and we'll be set. The thing is, she can still be a manager and be a criminal. It's just whether or not she's gonna, what she's focusing on is the main thing. Because what Marty's looking for is people that are gonna be dedicated to this job. Like Max is gonna be dedicated to it. That's what he wants for his team, which I understand. We want some dedicated people to begin with that can get us off the ground. Then we can expand in the future. Yeah, we'll see what options we have after this. Honestly, anything will be decent from there. Whether it be another warehouse, gas station. Everything's going to have to take us back down to the city anyway.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
It's like with like April and Ray. I'm sure they're going to be going down the criminal path too at some point when they're able to. But that's not to say that they can't also help us with a casino. Like ever so often in between. Like the criminal life isn't like fully active is the thing. Unless you're like constantly selling drugs, constantly cleaning money, constantly like selling jewelry, stuff like that. The criminal life is like maybe an hour or two a day at most.
These locals, dude.
Yeah, these locals definitely are local. And yeah, I don't see April being big criminal. Like maybe going to a heist every so often, but not like selling drugs on the street. Or even like running moonshine and stuff like that. I don't really see her doing that. Ray maybe. But not April. Doing good, known. Just still on the recovery right now. Still feeling a little bit stuffy and everything. But it all good. Isn't as bad as it was the other day.
Oh, what's up, Fury?
Ugh.
You just shuffle it.
Shuffle it. And we're looking 4,050. That's 4,050, right? Yep, we'll finish on a good gas station. Let's go.
All right, cool. Finished up on the gas, and you said 4,050.
Yep, 4,050. It's nothing too bad, just like a little bit of a cold. Just feeling stuffy and it kind of affects the throat a bit, which, you know, obviously isn't good when you're talking every single minute of the day. Hey there, Kate. Yeah, I'm sure the aunties and the uncles have been good babysitters for the Sundays. Your mom will be home soon, I'm sure.
I mean, either way, it's good run. Good run.
Oh yeah, decent run. Hasn't been too long.
Hasn't been.
Got it done pretty quickly.
For sure.
I'm excited to see what the girls do get up to in the long term. I imagine options are like a little bit limited right now just because the options in the city are kind of limited. But as the server progresses, like I say 6 months from now, there's going to be a lot more opportunities for them to do stuff. The criminal world is still expanding right now. I will say it definitely seems difficult to be a criminal if you're not with a big group. Because a lot of things kind of like locked behind buttcoin and stuff like that. But that's how it's always been in the criminal world of RP. If you're not really with a gang, you're going to be falling behind. There isn't really much to do as a solo criminal. Unless you just kind of tag along with friends that are like in big gangs. That works. I think it's good reason why you should diversify too as a criminal. Like have civilian things, have business things you can do too. To fill in those gaps when there isn't much you can do as a criminal. I'm sure April will be back at some point. I think Leslie's just been pretty busy lately. Like people are saying that she's been setting up a Minecraft server and everything. That does take time. And even if she is gone for a while, Max will still be her platonic bestie. No matter what. Platonic soulmate.
Oh, we can also get gas too.
I'll do that at the very end. Typically it's a good routine. A full run typically lasts me a full tank of gas. If I go off here. So I just like approaching the gas stations from a specific way. This way we'll end up in the Great Ocean, then we can blast it up there to Polito.
Yeah, you're good, dude.
Well, money's just kind of rough on the server right now. Like I said, no matter how long she's gone, it'll still be the same for Max when she's back. And maybe Max will have some money that he can spare to give her too. But I want to try and last as long as I can without giving money to April as Max. Max is the one guy that doesn't give her money. Here we go. Pull up the side here. Here we go. Kel's Bells, thanks to tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max motes as... Well, not as always, but I hope you enjoy them, Kels. Appreciate the support. Max is currently sitting at about 30k. After this one, will be like 34 to 35. Obviously, we don't have the most money right now, but once the casino stuff gets going, we should be in the money. Casino, big money. Big casino money. Shuffle, shuffle. Nah, Max has never actually been robbed whilst doing grime.
Yeah,
Let me
you
pull
have
up
to
a
move
bit.
it up a bit. Uh-oh. Max, the trailer.
Yep.
The trailer.
Oh, let me reattach. There we go. Okay, try now.
Oh, it still looks fucking bunk for me.
Wait, wait, the trailer?
Yeah, the trailer looks bad.
Hold on.
Okay, now it's good.
Hold on, I just need to drive away. Reattach. Reattach. Hold on, need to just reattach. Okay, now try getting in the car.
Yeah, we're good now. I just wanted to make sure that wasn't the case.
I didn't know, Interior. Honestly, I do love the +1s off we have with April. And then, you know, I'm just saying April stopped coming around after I won that one +1 off. I'm just saying. It was a crushing defeat, you know. Maybe that's why. The embarrassment of losing the +1 off. Just kidding, of course. It is fun though, the +1 offs. It's one of my favorite parts about having the house is that we are able to do that sort of thing. And it'll only get better with time when we move it to an even better house at some point. God, moving to a Vinewood house is going to be so nice.
Hello?
I will, yeah. I mean, we haven't started out a payment plan just yet, but the casino hasn't even started, so we can't say how much we're going to get paid. Remember, we are like at the alpha stages of the casino right now.
Yeah.
There's still a lot that needs to be ironed out. Still a lot need to be sorted out.
I'm in the middle of a grime run, so I can't do that actually. Huh? Okay. Alright, bye-bye.
Alright, last stop, then we'll highway blast it up to Polito. Here you go. There's no estimated opening date just yet. Because even though there's about to run a casino. Casino Royale's nothing about a casino, though. That's two very separate things. There's no estimated opening time just yet. We got to wait until the business proposal is approved. Because we can't open it without the business proposal. Like the business actually set up. So we've got to wait until that's sorted. Then we can start an opening date. And who knows how long that's going to be. That's on the mayor's office at that point.
All right, we are
good
to go.
Let us go. We're pretty reliant on the mayor's office for that. Plus, we've still got to decide how we're going to do the first opening too. Because at most, there can only be 12 players playing at one time. So we can't have like a big opening with like even like 30 plus people. You know, 30 people is going to be too much. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hey Max, this is someone you know.
Hello there.
Yo, so I was talking to Psych, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I was talking to him, and he mentioned that you might be needing like crafting table.
No,
or like you may not have gotten one. Oh, okay, you already got one.
Yeah, we're already sorted.
Oh, God, no worries. I actually got one, and I didn't know it wasn't like compatible with the apartments.
Oh yeah, you need a house for that.
Yeah, man. God, that's why I was trying to sell it. All good.
That's all good.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
No worries. Have a good rest of your day.
Yeah. Have a good day as well. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, Kitty's already got one of those. Yeah, so we're going to have to be careful how we do the grand opening. I think it should only be investors or like high rollers. That's the thing. But honestly, it could be a good way to sell the high roller membership though. Like, hey, you want to be part of the grand opening? Buy the high roller membership to get in. Yeah, I'm just going to try and speed up here. I also think we should probably look to sell the chips before the event, like, starts. Otherwise, it's going to be too overwhelming for dealers. Like, have the option for people to buy chips and up their bank account before the place opens up. I think that would be a good idea.
In a good run, though.
Oh, yeah, not bad.
Like I said, bro, I don't know how Dex, like,
Yeah, I don't...
Tony just...
They must be doing something wrong. They must be, like, driving super recklessly or something. Like, you know, going over jumps and hills.
I mean, I don't even think that, because I've done that before with Marlo's car, and it was fine.
I got no clue. They got to be doing something wrong. Oh, there's going to be a lot of people addicted to gambling in town. People love their gambler. Especially if we can expand it beyond roulette too. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is like, you know the thing that happens with the trailer?
Yeah.
If that happens and no one tells them about it.
I mean, I guess so, but even then, like, come on.
It's like very obvious when it's happening.
Yeah, like even that you saw me freaking out about it, you know?
Yeah, so unless their partner's just like oblivious or, you know, just not paying attention, which could be possible. They could have passenger princesses. You gotta be careful around these turns. I will say, we're not able to go as fast as we possibly could just because I do need one across. Yeah, Lang was addicted to gambling. Harry was addicted to gambling. People love their gambler. Yeah, that's a fair point, Jay. We probably would need to put some limits to it. Or make it like, you know, it's like highly in the house's favor. Now, the original casino building doesn't exist. It's got the default one from the start of GTA 5 in. Doesn't even have the Diamond Casino. It's got the one from base GTA single player. There we go. Hopefully we don't get robbed.
I don't think we get robbed, bro. It's a hassle to rob Grand Mercury, dude.
Yeah, not too profitable either. It's also why I like saving the refueling for the very end, because, you know, if someone steals this now, then they won't get too far.
That's fair.
Or, you know, we at least know where they're potentially going. Not many discreet gas stations out there. Let's see. Whoop, whoop, back up, back up. Nailed it. One package to spare. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, is there anything I can drop? No way I can combine these two. Boom. We probably will want to advance at some point to something like the original casino building, but that's going to be in due time. That's not going to be anytime soon. That's like maybe a year or plus from now till we get like the proper casino building. Like, I can see us maybe getting a storefront for the casino, but it'll be like a midway point more so than like the actual place we want to end up for the casino. I know that place we found on the south side I think will be pretty good. Then we just run out of there until eventually a good property up north comes available, which could be a good while in the future. I don't see Vinewood properties becoming a thing until like probably the end of the year, to be honest. I don't see it being anytime real soon. Boom, 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 boom. But it's a good goal for us to go towards. Yeah, I'm hoping there's no state-owned casino too, because if the state-owned casino does become available like the old casino, we're kind of screwed. Because that's obviously always going to be superior to what we can do. Though, there's ways we could repurpose it. For sure. Make it more like an underground secretive casino could be a way to go about that. Boom, boom. Yeah, mechanics are always going to be better than whatever the players can sort out themselves. There we go, just 2 more boxes left in there. There we go. Yeah, because I know a big part of the casino is going to be cleaning money, right? So we could still offer something like that, like gambling with illegal money. What's that?
Huh?
Did you say something?
Oh.
All right.
I was just like, I may have said something because I was thinking about something. You can like something, Max, and you can still know its flaws.
I've got no idea. You're very quiet right now.
Oh, like you could still like something and know its flaws, and that's
Oh, yeah,
why you
definitely.
like it. Like for example, you like a movie and like you love the movie, and the movie is about this character, but you could tell that that character's fucking stupid,
Yeah.
or just dumb, or a bad person. You know what I mean?
Yeah, most definitely.
Kind of like Rick and Morty. You can tell, you know, Rick Sanchez is a fucking terrible person, but you still watch it.
Yeah, as long as you understand. Like,
Yeah, literally, as long as you understand, like.
it's like watching
Hey.
Breaking Bad and like liking Walter White as a character, but still understanding that he's the bad guy in the series.
Exactly. You know?
He's not a hero. He is the bad guy.
Exactly. I guess some people just need to understand that a little bit more.
That's just how it is. Some people have better media literacy than others. It's like how people make YouTube videos where it's like, you know, end of this series explained, but then they just kind of go over what happened in the series. They don't explain
listen.
anything. They just basically read a plot summary.
Hey, listen, I watch those videos, okay? Don't.
They
at me. I
never
watch
explain it. They just do a plot summary. It's different than
I-
explaining. Plus, I hate when they do it for things that don't really need explaining. Like, the series clearly had like a very obvious ending. You don't need to explain shit.
those. Sometimes I like knowing it because I'm like, what does this mean?
You just want to see someone else's opinion of the thing that you watch so you can validate your own opinion.
Stop! Stop!
I'm saying that because I do the same thing.
Stop doing that! No! Why did you call me out like that?
I'm calling myself out too. I watch stuff like that too. Like, you know, I finish a series and then go to YouTube to watch a clip of it just so I can see the comments. See if other people also share the same opinion as me. It's the same reason when people watch like YouTube reviews too. Or like, you know, cinema sins or something like that.
Yeah.
Because they also hate that thing. I want to see someone else hate that thing too.
Oh.
Even if their hating things make no sense whatsoever. Listen, I'm just saying it as it is. It's true, because I do the same thing. Listen, I'm not wrong about the whole like explain thing on YouTube. 'Cause they don't explain it. They just do a plot summary. It's like those iceberg videos on YouTube too. But really, you think it's like, oh, you're going to find like some really cool bits of information. Then it's just like, oh, here's a model that was never used. Deep iceberg. Here's something that was in the concept art but wasn't actually in the real game. I think I just don't get iceberg videos. You know what type of YouTube video I don't really get?
What's up?
Iceberg videos.
I like iceberg videos if you don't understand things.
Yeah, but it's usually just a list they're going down. I like it when like maybe they explain why it's deeper on the iceberg, but it's usually just like, oh, here's a concept art that was never used.
No, I mean, but like, I'm not gonna lie. There's one that I watched. I think it was like the Halo, going down the Halo iceberg. And it like went across all the facts of like why it's on the iceberg and like why.
See, that's a good one. Most of the time, it's just a list people go down.
It explains also what it is, like, you know, shit like that.
Yeah, some iceberg videos just like, here's this one. I don't know too much about this one, so I'm gonna move on. People that clearly did no research into it and just making the video for making the video. Little pet peeves, you know.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I think that's the appeal of reaction videos, is that you can see someone else's opinion to like compare it to your own opinion. That's the appeal of reaction videos. Validation. I also think, in my mind, iceberg videos, like the deeper they go down with the iceberg, for me it should be, in my mind I think it should be like creepier or like really out of the world sort of stuff.
Exactly. Yeah.
But
no,
it rarely
I think
ever is.
Sometimes it is, depending on where you look. That's why I looked at the Halo one, because the Halo one is just funny. Because all of them are like glitches or bugs or like things that you never heard of. You know what I mean? Which is why, like, you know, like true Halo fans would know this. Like, that's what I mean by like the bottom of the iceberg. You know?
Very obscure little bits of information.
Exactly, and it gets explained to you in a way. Honestly, I could have someone talk to me for like an hour and like enjoy video essay review videos, as long as they're good video essay review videos. You know what I mean?
Yeah, honestly, it all comes down to narration. How the narration of it goes. Oh god. We're good. Big truck beats all.
Most of the time, you're not wrong.
Yeah, I hate those AI voiceover videos too. Like those AI voiceover videos that are just like summary of a movie. I hate that I've watched a good few of those, just because like curiosity. Their clickbait for it works surprisingly well for me sometimes, and I hate it. No AI voiceovers in this household. This is a voice sample splicing household, goddammit. YouTube poop voice splicing household. If it ain't that, then it ain't worth it. Let's see, I think we'll probably get like a good 3.5, maybe to 4K for this one. We got a good few gas stations, which definitely sped it up.
Yeah. Gas stations definitely sweat it up, but either way, it's still fucking good.
Yeah, good money at the end of the day. Look, that was a pretty quick run. I'd say 50 minutes, I think. Give or take.
That's fair.
Yeah, I've got a lot of pet peeves when it comes to YouTube videos like that. content mill videos. I get why they're there, and I get they're not supposed to be like the highest form of art, but still, I can get annoyed at them. Exactly. A lot of it is just surface level research, like as basic can be. Give me analysis rather than just explaining to me what I've already watched. Let's see. Hopefully we don't crash into anyone. No one pulling out. Nope, no one pulling out.
And we're good.
Let's see how much we got. Hey, almost
Nice.
4K. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Good run.
Yep. Well, Max, I
Nice.
appreciate the run.
Oh, thank you for coming along with me as always.
Of course. You know it. If you need anything, let me know. for
I
sure.
likewise.
Yeah. I gotta stay busy today.
Keep. You just go do some moonshining.
Yep, you know it, man. I gotta keep busy.
Ooh, best of luck.
All right. All right, Max.
All right, catch you in a bit.
Later.
Yeah, a lot of them you can easily tell they just took information from Google. Which is going to get worse now that, like, ChatGPT websites exist. Which the whole thing is taking information from other places. They should... Everyone getting into that business should watch H-Bomber Guy's video on plagiarism. That should deter all of them. Because it's always obvious. Well, it's not obvious, but it will always get found out in the end. Doesn't matter how slick you are, you will get caught out at some point. Hey, Seraph Plays, thanks for 2 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximotes. As always, Seraph. Appreciate the support. Oh yeah, I forgot about the trucker music, didn't I? God damn. I was just chilling with my usual chill music. Damn it. Okay, next time, if we do another one today, I'll make sure to do that. Let's go get a wax and a repair on Tanya. Tanya's looking a little bit dirty. Just a wax and body repair should do us good. Next time I'll remember to go trucking. You know, I very much pet peeves with me with the YouTube videos. I understand the hustle though. But just little pet peeves. You seen the AI Willy Wonka event in Glasgow? I have, yes. Very messy. Honestly, you just wonder what they were thinking with that. Like, were they actually going to get away with it? Did they genuinely think they're going to get away with it, or were they expecting that result? They must have been expecting that result. Very much. I think people have compared it to like an Ed and Eddie scam, and it very much does feel like that. Because it literally is just a warehouse, right? With like a few candy decorations. Other than that, it is generally just a warehouse. It's like DashCon all over again. And there's not even a ball pit. Let's see, quickest route over. I feel very bad for the actors too. I hope people aren't blaming the actors for it, because most likely they're just as oblivious to everyone else. I think the lady that played the Oompa Loompa, I think she has been asking people not to share the image of her, which I completely understand. I hope people respect that. Like, as funny as the situation is, you do still gotta respect people's privacy online.
No, 3,900. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
We do have parts, by the way, Corolla, so.
Let's see. Boop. But me personally, I'm hoping AI gets some heavy regulations soon.
What up, Rowan?
Heavy regulations. Because sure, AI is like very obvious right now, but it's improving every day. Like how AI generation was like now is so different to how it was like a year ago. So it's only going to improve, which is a bad thing. Traditional art is always going to be superior. Art that's actually made with heart rather than just like a sludge that you wanted to see to make your brain happy. Art made with passion is always going to be superior. Rather than just AI sludge. It's the same with like, you know, the artwork, the voice work, all that sort of stuff. I mean, there's definitely situations where AI can be useful, but a lot of the time it's just being used to replace human passion. Which kind of removes the whole purpose of art, is the expression of it. There's no expression with AI art. It literally is just, I want my brain receptors to be happy for a second. Wouldn't it be so cool if I saw John Wick having a drink with Rick Sanchez? Haha. I really don't get when people say like, oh yeah, with AI art you can make your own movies. You know, you can continue the series that got cancelled. But like, the reason the series is good is because the people that are involved with it. Not just like the concept of the series itself. It's about the people that were involved with that series that made it good. It's why when like people talk about, oh, they should make another Fallout New Vegas. They don't remember the fact that the people that made Fallout New Vegas aren't part of Obsidian anymore.
There we go.
So there's a good chance it won't be the same.
So how have you been?
Oh no, people want a reboot of Firefly, but if they don't have the same people, then it's not going to be the same.
Policing, or did you decide to just?
It's the people that make the art, not the producers, not like the, you know, executives. It's the people. The executives are just there to make money. The people are there to make art.
Oh, fuck. Hey, Cornwood.
Oh yeah, Obsidian can definitely still make good games.
Well, I guess I'm specialized in cosmetic.
But you chose to come back then? You are back?
Yeah, sorry. I thought I'm
Not to say like if they did make another Fallout Vegas that it wouldn't be good, it just wouldn't be the same.
I think if I didn't go back, I think it would have been I think people would have been
disappointed.
You know, AI is scary, and I really do hope regulations do come in for it at some point. And as I said, audio splicing will always be superior than AI voice generated stuff. Like, I don't want to hear the TF2 people speak fluently with AI text. I want people to audio splice like the good old days.
How is it that you? So what? You
Homegrown shit posting, not AI generated shit posting. Homegrown.
Okay.
Plus, not to mention the whole like, you know, scary concept when it comes to AI generation, like, you know, voice, you know, people being able to make you say stuff that you didn't say yourself. Or, you know, the video incriminating stuff like that. That's the scary part of it.
Mm. Just getting you when you're down, basically. No.
So hopefully the regulation does come through at some point.
Yeah. Well, I hope it gets better for you and problems do get solved at some point. Because if not, it's going to be rough.
Just gotta hope that that comes in sooner rather than later. Yeah, I feel like it probably will be late. Like, was that what the whole actor strike was about? Was not getting replaced by AI? But then it's still going through even after the strike's done. I know that was a big part of it. Okay, I didn't realize I was still signed in for Gooba.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. See if it needs a fix.
Oh, that's probably a person. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if you were still working or not, because it's not very common to see police
Yeah, it's developing so
officers out of
fast.
uniform.
Regulations. Yeah, that is a scary part of it.
At least here, you know?
Not to mention, even if
Most
there
of
is
them are
regulations,
workaholics and
people will still probably try and find ways
I don't
around
see
it.
'em around here. Which is
Only
kind of
so much
sad
you can
because it's a
regulate at the
good
end of the
recipe
day.
for burnout.
Unless they go like directly for the people that are developing the software.
All work and no play? Not good. I'm almost done here. Got a few more parts.
Now I should start using AI, really? Ugh.
I mean, I have a 73 I can sell.
I mean,
you
it's like
for.
how there's some like musical artists out there that are heavily
boss.
against. Oh, doing good, doing good. Yourself?
Have no
Oh,
idea.
hey Max. I'm doing
I
okay.
bought two,
Patrick.
one for my
How you
car
doing,
and
Patrick?
An extra.
I'm doing pretty well actually. You know, as well as I can.
Just getting by.
Have you? Yeah. Doing what I can. Have you had an engine restoration on this? This thing is pristine.
Indeed, I have.
Hell yeah.
Ebba,
All right.
my friend.
I mean, honestly, not even just the engine quality itself. Everything in here looks pretty damn good.
Yeah, I was probably just gonna get a body repair and a wax today, if possible, like a week-long
At
wax.
some point,
Sure. Yeah, if you wanted to throw me,
you know,
if you
bring
wanted
up
to throw
more.
me if you wanted to throw me 80, I'll go ahead and get the body
No, he'll bring
panel
some
fixed up.
higher
And
up.
then,
Some.
do
Yeah,
you want a
some
1
higher-
day or a 7 day?
7 days.
Yeah, turbos.
So 120 total.
I can't
Or
120 total? I'll go grab that for you
140
now.
total. Sorry.
140. Yeah, I'll
Okay,
go grab that.
Yeah.
You know, it's like how there's music artists out
Actually,
there
wouldn't
that
be
are
surprised
adamantly
if
against
fairly
AI for
soon we'll
voice
see
stuff, but
80
then
something.
also use AI art to like make like
Last time they were fairly
art
close
with it.
together.
Like they use AI art themselves, but are against AI stuff for their industry, but then use AI to screw over other industries. Now, when it comes to AI stuff, it needs to be unified. Every industry needs to be on board with it.
Send you a note or something if
On board against it, I should say.
a bunch of them.
All in the
Just gonna
same
wait
boat,
it
you
out
know?
till the government pays you for the other ones.
All right,
Here
I'll
we
throw
go.
that real quick, I'll go ahead and grab it.
140. There we go.
Thank you. Let me get your wax.
Surely there'll never be any AI that will replace streamers, though, right? Our content is so unique that it could never be replaced, right?
Okay, at the moment, I honestly don't know anything about when they.
Oh god,
about
fully
making
AI
parts.
RP servers.
know
I
the
mean, there's
price of
like
materials
those like Family
skyrocketed
Guy
because
AI
everybody
things, right?
wanted
That isn't too far
some
off.
sort of something for the computer. And
Like, you know, those, yeah, SpongeBob AIs, Family Guy AIs aren't that far off from that concept.
circuit boards. Let me hop in to check.
Perfect. Looks good as new.
I always recommend to go park
But
these up,
the
all right,
exact
Max?
price,
Oh, yeah, I'll
I
go do
am
that
not-
now.
I couldn't tell you.
All right.
I just, you
Oh,
know,
you
I'm
wanna just, get behind the
informed
wheel
of
as well?
prices, and I have to
There you go.
basically,
All right, Max.
you know, use the
Much appreciated.
prices I'm given.
What material prices, Corolla?
Yeah, have they? Please tell me they've gone down.
Yeah, I'm not surprised as an AI streamer. I ain't going anywhere, though. I'll be against AI till the day I die. Unless it's AI that like actually helps people out rather than replace them. Because that's what AI should be. It should be to help people, not to replace people. Oof, really, Miz? I mean, that's the issue when it comes to AI stuff, you know, that it's feeding just information from the entirety of the internet. And the internet's pretty bad for the most part. There isn't like ChatGPT being down recently for something very similar, which just basically got corrupted by information. Now, the comparison I saw is that you keep feeding the machine and eventually it'll eat something poisonous. There we go. Nice and clean. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nice. And the windows didn't explode. Yeah, but catalysm? True. I mean, I definitely don't see AI stuff going anywhere anytime soon, unfortunately. It's very much just something we've got to work around to begin with until proper regulations come in. Me personally, it's stuff that I never really want to use. AI will never replace human compassion and human art, in my mind. Jesus Christ!
Oh my god. Are you okay?
Watch where you're going!
Yo, I thought you were local, bro. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
great, right, yeah. Just because I'm a local, you can plow straight through me.
Nah, because your car was, you know, it's kind of my fault, bro. I mean, do you want to repair it? I'll repair it, man.
No, it's fine.
I'll repair it. I'll
Just
repair
be
it.
careful, man.
Yo, I didn't
Oh
hit
god.
You,
Is that Max?
You just
Oh,
take it
oh my
slow.
God.
Jesus Christ. You just take it slower. You can wait at a traffic light for a minute.
Yo, bro, I'm impatient, man. I'm trying to make the money, man.
Oh, yeah, I get it. Money's better than human life, right?
No, it's not. But I mean, in this economy, it might be a little bit, you know. I'm
Just
trying
be
to get
careful.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Max, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Everyone keeps mistaking me for a goddamn local. I'm not a local. Tanya, I just got this repaired too. I didn't want to take the repair kit because technically the repair kit actually damages the engine more. If I park it up, I think it should be fixed though, like the front of it. So we're probably just gonna have to go park it up again. I just gotta go get changed. It's a surprisingly common appearance where people just plow through us because they think we're a local. A sadly surprising regular occurrence. It probably would be worse if we actually do change the color of the car. Then again, I have seen some bright yellow Glendales with locals before. Alright, let's see. What should we change it into? I'm feeling turtleneck today. Do love the turtleneck look. Like the turtleneck with the suit vest. Very classy look. Or do we just go pure turtleneck, actually? Yeah, we'll go pure turtleneck. I need to change this to the green color that Ray recommended. I think the green did look pretty good. But yeah, one day we won't be mistaken for a local. That's why we need to get... Then again, every car's a local car now. I'm pretty much sure every car that you can see in Mosley's is also out on the streets now. So I guess any car is technically a local car. No car is safe from getting plowed by G6s. Let's see. No respect. I'm gonna have to admit, I'm a little bit rough with the locals when I'm doing grime, so I guess I can't really talk on that part. But for the most part, I try and be safe around locals. For the most part. I at least make sure the person that I'm plowing through isn't a local. A lot of the time, those locals do kind of swerve into me, so, you know, I think I'm in the right. Let's see, we're probably gonna have shattered windows now, aren't we? Oh no, we're good. Good as new. Perfect. Let's go change the turtleneck. Try and spice up a little bit. Well, not spice it up, but, you know, change it a little bit. Now we get hit by another G6 grinder. I'm going the other way. I'm going the other way. I'm going the other way. There's two right there. I'm going the other way. I ain't risking that. All good. All good. I'm just saying there's nothing wrong with treating locals like people sometimes. Definitely nothing wrong with that. G6. You know, I'm glad the G6s get robbed now. I don't have sympathy for them anymore. I hope that person gets robbed down at the docks. Well, Gigi has her car parked at the house, so I can't park the Glendale there. That's why I've been parking there instead. I think she's still got the baller park there at least. Honestly, what I'm thinking of doing is that if, you know, we eventually do get our business car, I think we should park the Glendale at the house and have it for everyone. Make it just the Goyle's house, the Goyle car instead. Hey, Imperial Venom, thanks for the tier 1 in 3 months in advance. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes for those 3 months, Imperial. Appreciate the support. Alright, let's see. Let's change this to the green. Ray liked the green, so we changed to the green. That's pretty much the main reason. Ray said that we look good in it, so we're keeping it. Let's see, do we spice up with like a chain or something? Would a chain go with this? Or do we just keep it plain? Chain could work. A little bit of ice. That's what they call it, right? Ice? I appreciate that, Imperial. Did you come from the Vodlin channel? I've been trying to keep it consistent now, the uploads on there. Pretty much every VOD from 4.0 is on the channel now. None from 3.0, unfortunately, though. Only from 4.0. Chain close to the neck, let's see. Not too many. I think silver works better here, right? These are too thick. I can't add suspenders, unfortunately. The suspenders we used to have as men aren't available anymore. I can't get any, like, too close to the neck, unfortunately. Like, there used to be suspenders that we could have, but not anymore. It's just one shirt that has suspenders on it that we can use. Actually, you know what? I don't think we're going to have a chain. No chain for now. I think just plain turtleneck works. Keeps it business. Keeps it professional. I can't see that image. Hold on. Isn't there supposed to be a big clothing drop at some point? Oh, damn. This is what you just sent me. Damn, not bad. Is that still going? Is there a PD party happening at the LL? I'm still so torn about the LL. Because I know that it's fine if I'm the owner and have like a bit more of a hands-off approach with it, but I just feel so guilty if I'm not there doing stuff. Let's go have a look, see what's going on. Yeah, I hope there's a clothing restock at some point. Well, you know, clothing drop. I think it'd be kind of cool. New styles to work with. Maybe, you know, cat ears for men. Potentially. I mean, I know Jaeger's trying to open up a maid cafe. Maybe some maid outfits. Doing some grinding? We just got done with some grinding. We've done a packer run today. I've given up any hope of any of the male pants giving ass, unfortunately. That's never going to happen just because that's not a thing that happens in video games in general. There's no maid outfit for men, no. Tony has one, but Tony's a custom model, so he has different clothing to what the multiplayer models have. Men need gats too, exactly. Oh, god damn, there's a lot of people here. Damn. Hold on, let's walk around back. Here we go. What is that music? Love how muffled it sounds.
In labs and finance, precision and clarity, from bits to languages, they set parity.
What is that? Damn, there's a lot of people here.
You know, I would listen to this in my car. Yeah. Nice. Woo! These are great.
Hey. Purposely end them like that.
Wow. They're unfinished, you said.
Yeah, they're just samples. They're not finished yet.
Yeah.
They're all work in progress.
Max isn't much of a dancer, no.
You're really good samples.
I'm very educated now. If I was a cop, I would vote yes.
Thank you.
Thanks, Treg.
Oh, there you go.
Why haven't we got like a
Thanks,
Los
Trig.
Santos equivalent of Eurovision?
I don't think doctors are having a vote about it, but if
That
you
would be
were, I would.
No updates on the casino just yet. We're still working on getting everyone hired on.
Well, we still got drink.
Thank you.
So what are they Just because the music stopped doesn't mean we can stop.
That's true. That's true.
I'll be interested to see how much he's been able to make here.
Heck yeah. I did Viv. Oh, actually,
Hey, Dante.
Oh, hey, Max. How you doing?
Ah, doing good. Doing good. Yourself?
Doing pretty good. See the text I sent you?
Yeah. What's going on?
Decided to just do like a PD party, so.
Oh, right. Fair enough.
Just taking a shot. You like something to drink?
I'm gonna take a shot, but I will come back and get something to drink.
Okay.
I'm just grabbing the shot. How do I? I'm trying to.
Just think about your pockets there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Grab a
Ah, so it's just a little PD get together, I guess.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
God, this is such a beautiful building. Every time I'm coming back here, I forget how beautiful it is.
Very hectic, very busy. I've had to clean out a lot of shakers and glasses and the counter.
Oh, right. I mean, that's good, though. They had many drink sales?
Well, Maisie Graves did like a tab, so yes, I guess it's been some pretty good sales.
Hey, not bad.
I'm currently sitting with close to, actually I have over $3,000 in my pocket right now, so.
Hey, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Always is good to see this place busy.
Yeah, it's been very, very nice. I love it.
Was it just me or is the chalkboard blank right now?
It should say the drink of the day on there. I think it's been
Oh, it has
blank
the
for like
drink
a
of
while
the
now.
day. Oh, right.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's working again. Let me see if the chalk works again.
Okay.
I know chalk still doesn't work. Need to get a new one.
Yeah, I tried to write on earlier, but kind of didn't see any chalk there, so.
Yeah, I think what you got up there right now works. Hopefully sometime in the future we can get our old chalk back.
Yeah. Might start doing that. Just do like a drink of the day type deal.
It's what I'm working towards, Bless. Trying to get myself a good business car.
But I was trying to think of, I don't know if I told you about it, but I had like an alcohol importing business before. So I'm going to try to see if I can get that back up and running once we get the library open.
Yeah, still waiting to hear back on the proposal right now. I've made sure it's to the right people. I've given it over to Siobhan.
Okay, that's good.
Just I don't know if they've gone over any business proposals yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I might talk to Raina. She might know some people who might have also done businesses and whatnot.
Yeah, she's saying that apparently someone's doing a presentation for their business on Saturday. But as far as I'm aware, that's not a requirement.
The presentation isn't a requirement?
I don't think so. They haven't mentioned anything about it to me when I saw them the other day.
Huh. Maybe it's just like they see if it's good enough to hear out maybe first before they move forward with anything. And then they do the presentation.
Maybe.
Jumping through hoops a little bit. Who knows?
They have made it very clear that no one's owning this place, though. They've told me that a few times now.
Yeah.
Why do the voices there sound so weird?
Global impact shining bright. ISO setting standards worldwide.
Is the eye generated? Ooh. Just as we were having that talk earlier.
Oh, someone just jumped off the balcony. Okay.
Precision and clarity from dates to languages, they set the parity. Country codes to market research, their variety. Sustainable actions, water purity, their propriety. ISO standard.
There you go. There's a little bit of drill for you.
I have no idea what the ISO is.
Huh, alright.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna say the vocals do sound.
Income going. Who knows? Actually, that reminds me. I need to call Text Happy.
Hmm.
But it didn't happen again. I thought it did on the dance floor.
Well, I gotta go put something on the TV in the break room. Hold on. What should I put on there? I'm gonna put Logo Bounce. Logo Bounce is always a classic. Back in a second.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought that it was AI generated. Like, AI voices have like that very specific sound to them. Where it doesn't like do the... I think it's like certain tones they can't do well. But obviously, again, that sort of stuff changes over time. Yeah, very monotone, exactly. But you got to remember, the tools that are available to the public are probably very different to the tools that are available to the professionals right now. Damn, it's not working. So, like, sure, that sounds bad right now, but, like, the stuff the professionals have probably sounds so much better. Which is the scary stuff. That's the stuff that I'm worried about. I have not, no, sorry. Yeah, it seems there's a pretty good turnout.
Yeah. We should also like strippers in here. I don't know. Actually, no, I don't think they're strippers. I think there's just like performers here earlier.
Oh, right. How long has this been going on for?
For like almost an hour and a half now.
Oh, damn. Not bad at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully we can get the business up and running at some point. Like the actual business account and everything. Then we can decide how we want to pay people. I think we should probably just keep it to how it is right now until we get a better system.
What, like $30? Keep everything that you get on hand or to yourself?
I think it's just the only way we can do it right now.
Yeah.
Because I'm not even sure if we're going to have a way that we can charge people. Like, you know, through the phone. There's no business app or anything on the phone.
True.
So probably still have to be in cash, and at that point it's just going to be easier. Also, any idea who owns the ATM down there?
I think it's someone by the name of Terry or something like that. I think Raina talked to the guy and said he's also like wants to work here with the local library and is like around a lot. So he didn't want, so he kind of just took claim of it. It should be at like 3% or something like that, I think. I'm not sure.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, this is the Liquid Library. This is the place they used to run in 3.0.
Yeah, so it should be someone we know, like Terry or Terrence or something like that.
Got you, okay. Yeah, I used to spend pretty much every day inside this building running it back in 3.0. It's part of the reason why I never really met people like April or Reyes, because I was pretty much always here. But that's also the reason why I've been very hesitant to come back here for the most part. Just because I did that in 3.0. I want to try different things now. It's why I did taxi work rather than doing bartending work. Why I'm going for running the casino rather than running this place. The casino isn't open yet, no. We're waiting on the proposals to be sorted, then we can work on when we're getting the actual casino open itself. Yeah, this is an event. Apparently it's a PD event that was going on. I think we came in at the tail end, though. I think it's pretty much done now. But hopefully we're going to be able to get turnouts like this at the casino once we get it open.
Yeah, and then I'm going to be trying to host my own event here on next Tuesday for Trivia Night.
Yeah, I saw the D&D one, right?
Yeah, D&D theme one.
Very nice.
Yeah. Nick helped put together some
How long do you think it's going to be until it opens? Not my choice to make, unfortunately. It's dependent on the mayor's office now. It could be next week, could be a month from now.
What's going on with you? Everything been going well, or just doing everything else, what everyone else has been doing, just hustling?
Been hustling a bit.
Okay.
Had a new business opportunity come my way, which I did want to talk to you and Raina about.
Oh, okay. What is that? I can try to pass it along to her if I see her tonight.
Oh, well, I'm going to be the CEO of a casino.
Huh?
Yeah, which means I might not be able to put any time here. I'm going to have my plate kind of filled over there.
Oh. Oh shit! Congrats. So you don't want to be like the owner? Do you still want to be owner? Like, what are you thinking?
Well, I want to talk to you and Rain about it, just see what would be best. Like, I'd still be happy being the owner. It's just, I don't know if I can put much time here. Like, obviously, I still want to give you guys support where you need support.
Yeah, I mean,
Just I probably won't be able to
personally,
hear for like most of the day today.
yeah. I mean, personally, I mean, I feel like that's fine. I mean, it's kind of, I feel like it's kind of system we were on like 5 years ago. I think it'd be fine with still having you as the owner.
You sure? Like, as long as you and Rain are okay with it.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll be okay with it.
And obviously, I'm still going to be here ever so often, here to give support when you need it, like deal with any problems. And hopefully, I'm going to be able to get some good money from it to put into here as well.
Yeah.
For eventually, when we can buy this place.
Yeah, hopefully down the line, opium. Yeah, I feel like Rain will also be okay with just having you be like the owner. Like, I wouldn't really see it as like a problem if you weren't really being here the day to day. That's what me and her are here for. So,
all right,
the point of you wanting to trust us with like taking over the library, so you could take your time away from this place. So you've already done like so much here anyway, so you kind of deserve it.
I appreciate that. I guess I can't be in like very much Scissor's position from back in the day. Though I'm actually going to be in town. So if you do need anything, you can reach out to me.
Well, of course.
All right, well...
I don't think there'll be like any problems with that at all.
Yeah, have a talk with Rain about it if you see it before I do.
Yeah, I'll talk to her.
I still do very much care about this place.
I'm going to go get food across the street.
It's voluntary, for what it's worth.
And who knows, maybe there's some crossover we can do.
Yeah, maybe. Like maybe just like some deals with drinks and whatnot with the casino, things like that.
How is this any different from usual?
Like some deals.
Yeah, I've been trying to talk to the mayor's office about the alcohol license at the moment.
Why is it evil?
Yeah.
Because
So, like,
the issue that might arise is they're going to be potentially tying it to a location. So like we wouldn't be able to go serve drinks at an event or anything like that. That's
yeah, I feel
outside
like it'd
the
be more
business.
of like, I feel like a good deal would be like if you have like a membership at the casino, you can get like discounted drinks at like the Yellow or something like that. Just like off the top of my head.
Yeah, it's definitely something we can do. Who knows, maybe at some point we could do like some game nights here.
Yeah,
The system that's in place is honestly really cool.
Yeah, maybe like a I don't know why this thought just came to my head, but maybe like a death roll, like secret code or something like that. You know, you say this to the bartender, you death roll them, and then if you win or not, you get a drink or something like that.
We do have like memberships too, like different tiers. Like regular, medium, and large.
Regular, medium, or large memberships?
Well, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. I just went small, medium, and large for some reason.
Oh, okay.
That is good to know. I do feel bad that I don't get to be here too often.
Let's see if they want any more drinks before I start kind of cleaning up here.
I can help out with that. I do always have this worry that if I don't have ownership of the, if I don't have like quote unquote ownership of the business here, someone else might try and come in and like push the people in here out. I think there's a lot of people out there that kind of respect Max's claim of this business. Like Mary, for instance. I could see Mary trying to take this place over if Max was an owner of it. But Mary respects Max's ownership. Not to like toot my own horn or anything, but I think Max's like reputation definitely helps out in certain situations. Not to toot my own horn, but just tooting a little bit.
Alright, so they're good to go.
Yes, it looks like it was a fun event. If it lasted an hour and a half.
Yeah, it's pretty wild, honestly.
We get one.
I don't think they finished all the shots that they ordered here too.
You get 11 months.
But I definitely think for going forward, we continue with the idea like anyone can host whatever they want out of here. We're just like, as long as they respect the business and respect the people. Because
yeah, it's kind of what
the mayor was very specific that we can't like limit people from coming in here.
Yeah. So I always say I'll let people come in here whenever they feel like it and do mostly whatever they want.
Yeah, exactly. As long as they respect the building and respect the business.
Yeah. Also, I made a mistake. That thing I told you about the Black History Month is actually tonight rather than yesterday.
Oh, right.
Yes, it's gonna be like 7.5 hours from now, I think. So.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot it was very late night, wasn't it?
Yeah, it is very late.
I literally just.
That is true. 8 out of 10 people did recommend Max's name.
Give me all the drinks. It's gonna be a long month. I need all the drinks.
How you doing,
All the
Norman?
drinks. What are you looking for? You want a pina colada, something to forget, sour lady, bittersweet?
I'll take the pina colada, please.
Thank God Norman no longer looks like Max.
Hold
Max
on.
used to get mistaken for Norman all the time. But they look nothing alike now. To be honest, they didn't look that much like before, but people still made the mistake. Usually if you just have the same haircut as someone, people mistake you as the other person. Which I guess is kind of fair. Like, if I saw someone with braids, I probably would confuse them for Ray. It's an easy mistake to make. Like, on like, passing. Like, you know, your eye just kind of passes over them. But if you look at detail, it's very obvious.
Yeah, it's Norman. Yep.
Hey, Mr. Adams, how you been?
I'm okay. How are you?
Can't complain, honestly. Had a nice little PD.
Yeah, now we're
weekend,
just
I guess,
confused
if
as
you wanna call it
locals
that,
because
so.
we drive like a sane person.
What else
Yeah,
have you-
they
your
really
day
care
been?
about international standards, huh?
One more time?
They really care about international standards, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was very intriguing music that was being played.
Or like intriguing.
I didn't get that.
Cop's name is Trig.
Oh, right.
Oh, I did not know that. Huh.
Yeah, we're civilians. We don't really get to know police officers very well.
Oh yeah, that's right, because they don't do their jobs very well.
Yeah, unless you're a criminal, you don't really get to see officers very much. Or if you're a victim of a crime.
Loud.
Hello. Hi. Sorry, I can't hear you over this blender. Yeah.
Keeping the plus ones alive in the building. It's lovely to see it.
It's over now. I just got emotionally berated by an EMS.
You love to see
and
it.
Now I'm ordering a drink to drink it home later to forget. No, not Charlotte. It was Savannah, actually. She said that she's gaslighting me all month because it's
Bartending RP is largely just farming plus ones for the most part.
that's where I'm at. Oh no, I'm saving it for later. I'm bringing it to go. They got these fun little to-go. Oh yeah, more rum. Yep, there you go. That's good. Where are you?
Yep. And there you go. There's also some shots on the table there as well if you want to have some of those with you.
Nah, that's not Julio. That's Dante. He's Julio's brother. So easy mistake to make.
You guys have an ATM here, right?
Yep, just at
yeah, just
the door.
downstairs.
Cool, I'll grab
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab that. I'll be right back. Okay.
Well, I've always used sound effects. I'm pretty sure Leslie's the same too. Me and Leslie are the pioneers of plus one.
Still got the electricity still works here.
Yep, and the panel over there still shocks you with said electricity.
Yeah, I'm never touching that.
It looks different now, but it still very much hurts the same.
Yeah, still curious about if they still keep gasoline in the near the skull.
I believe it does. May have had someone to test it at one point. I hope we get another plus one off at some point. I want to get another like song ready.
Oh yeah, go for it. As your
I want to do another one of those with a
as well
song,
as
but
some shots
have
on
it so
there
I
for
haven't
one of
played for
those.
Spotify Premium
money's
or whatever
on
the
the counter,
GTA equivalent of Spotify is.
Thank you, appreciate that.
Hey, no problem. You guys have a good one, okay?
Tired of the ads? I could do echoes. Roommate RP
no,
is
I've
just
got
plus
some
one
nice
offs.
business opportunities coming up. Might be helping with some
Ooh.
the used car company that might be coming in soon.
Oh, perfect. You were good at that back in the day.
Yeah, I'm hoping that'll pop off again, and then library. Might try to see if I can talk to. I'll try to talk to Alex Domino or Mushkin Domino Mushkin. I don't know how they do their last names now. About maybe being a clerk as well. So
Ooh.
maybe I'll just have that be like when I might try.
A good way to make some money.
Yeah.
I was going to do that
might-
before I got into Grime.
Yeah, that's why I want to talk to them because I was gonna apply for EMS, but then Veronica, I guess, apparently resigned, and there's been some shit going on there. So I'm kind of
Ooh.
trying to see if I can do some work in a different field for now.
That's fair. Different sort of a government work.
Yeah.
Is it DMCA-able though, Echoes? That's the thing. Could you get DMCA'd for it?
Keep my hands completely clean, like they should have been in the first place.
I hear there's only too much fun crime to do anyway.
Yeah. I
Mainly
I keep hearing
roof
about
running.
moonshine, so that's like the only thing I've been hearing that like this sounds kind of interesting, but
If we can't like get our old top shelf back, then it doesn't really interest me.
yeah, maybe soon. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe something drink-wise. I don't know if you've seen down at Senior Buns too, but there's an administrator office there now too. And it talks about leasing/renting business spaces there.
Really?
So wouldn't it be worth maybe do like maybe rent a booth down there for Liquid Library every so often?
Maybe that could work out.
You get the word out there. Because we're still fine to own the Liquid Library business, it's just we don't own the building.
Yeah. Because we could probably say like just do our main operations out of the building, Liquid Library building.
Still use this as the event space that it's good for.
Yeah.
Still hope maybe someday we can get like a mini bar down at the northern wing. Just because that's like the event space, so when there's events going on there, people typically don't come up here.
True. Maybe we could probably set up something like near the little D&D table, maybe.
Or just use the front entrance part, the librarian part.
That actually might be pretty well if Nick isn't there. Then yeah.
Well, I was thinking of playing what was it the Big Toe, the song that April really likes, the Big Toe one.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I need to talk.
That's the one that I was thinking of using next.
Nico or Luis to see if they're around.
And specifically have the Spotify ad just before the drop. Yeah, pogo stick, exactly. And you have it literally like a second before the drop, before the beat drops within. Exactly, it gets to the drop and then it's tired of the ads. Buy Spotify Premium and listen to all the songs you want uninterrupted.
What up, Nico? How you doing?
I forget the full line, but it's basically something like that, and then like maybe 30 seconds of some royalty-free music.
Some bartending for the PD.
Part of me wants to purchase a Premiere Pro membership again, specifically so I can use that. Because those don't know, actually, let me play it for those that missed it last time. Hold on, let me change to the right profile. But this is what it sounded like, what I played in the shower. This is what I played over the mic. I think is, what I did is I didn't play that like from my phone. I went into Adobe Premiere Pro and edited it to sound like it's coming from like a Bluetooth speaker. Like, like one of those cheap Bluetooth speakers that you can buy. I tried to mimic that sound effect and added a bit of echo so it sounds like it's in a bathroom. Like the sort of echo you would get from a bathroom. I went out there for it, I was determined to win that +1 off, goddammit. I was determined. And I did win. It was a devastating victory. April has never been around since. It was a devastating victory. I beat Leslie in Shower RP. Not many can say that. But no, the plus one-offs are so much fun. I'm so glad that we did the whole house thing specifically so I can do that. Oh, need help tidying about? I think most people are gone now.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna just clean up here a little bit, then make sure everything's good to go, and then might head out and make some money. But I probably need to go put this money away.
Yeah, maybe go do that first. I'm gonna do a quick sweep around, make sure people aren't leaving litter anywhere for like trash bags to form.
Yeah, I'll go do that real quick then.
All right, I'm gonna do a quick sweep. Sorry. Sorry. There we go.
Nope, you're good. You're good. All right.
Hey, I've been +1ing. That's how I got my prio, by the way. Sorry, what was that?
All of them were in the bathroom at some point, so there might be some stuff in there. I'm not sure.
Oh, they're probably at the glory hole again, weren't they? God damn it.
Oh, God.
Home of the hole. That's generally actually how I got prio. Like, I did the sound effects for bartending, and I think it's like 3 separate admins checked my prio to see that I did actually have prio. They enjoyed the sound effects that much. So hot tip, if you're looking to get prio, just load up some sound effects. Hot tip. That's how you get the +1s. Let's check. No one left anything in the bathroom. Stall number 1. Oh my god. That ain't my job to fix. Single and ready to fingle. Okay, everything good here? Everything good in here? Yep, all good. Patty plus cat, yep. Perfect. Anything in here? I'm looking for items left, because if items are left in here for too long, then they turn into trash bags. Also, I really got to use this room for something. Such a goddamn classy room. Max needs to trade cigarettes for cigars. That's what he needs to do. He needs to cut down the cigarettes and go for pure cigars instead. Nothing here. Okay, top floor, all clean. Let's check the bottom floor. Get the trash bags out of the hidden room? Oh god, there's a trash bag down there. I think Kitty got that sorted. Let's check, all good. Yep. There's one trash bag down there. Check in here. Dildo's all good. Yep, still the same amount that was left in there. Let's check down here. Everything good in the printing room? Yep, everything good in the printing room. Northern Wing time. Ignore the locker I just showed you. Everything good. NPC still got the same amount of stuff. Damn, still nothing new. Okay, everything's looking pretty clean. Except for that one bag. Also, let me get my cozy chairs out. Cozy. Nice and cozy. Alright, all good. Yeah, we just got this one trash bag here. God damn it. Also, it's good to know that Dante and Raina might be okay with me still being owner, even if I'm not able to put much time in here. Because Max, I did generally put like a year plus work into this place. I helped keep this place running when no one else was, so it would be kind of nice to still have Max's name on it. Still be the owner, per se. Still got the happy pigeon? Yeah. Look how happy the pigeon is. Sure, it's dead, but it's happy. It died with a smile on its face. It's all good, yep. I still hate this pig, though. This pig is creepy. They are also smiling, but it's a different sort of smile. Also, half pug? Is it still half? Yep, still half a pug. With all the anatomy inside, too. Very nice. Ignore this hallway. This isn't Max's, this is Siz's. Everything good. Yep. Still got our rat poison. Rat be gone. Very nice. Fun fact about that rat be gone, by the way. I made that for the previous server I was on. The previous server I was on, they asked if I could make a bunch of icons for them. So I made well, but not even icons. I made the full item list for like convenience stores and stuff like that. And I made the rat poison and I made it that image there. I then gave that image to the 3D decorator of this place and he made it into like an actual thing. Just, you can't go wrong with the fat rat being grabbed. Amazing image. Amazing Photoshop work by me there. Fridge still stocked? Yep, fridge still stocked. And everything in my office still good? God damn, this is such a good office. Part of me wants to do the casino meetings here, just because, like, god damn, this is such a good office. And secret door check? Damn it, still no secret doors. That's me in the mirror. That's what I look like. Ah, such a beautiful building, this. It's one of those things that it's amazing this wasn't base GTA. This was all made by Dark Overseer, one of the 3D developers for NoPixel. Like, it's so goddamn good. Like, you wouldn't be able to tell this wasn't in the base game of GTA. Honestly, it's better than some of the base stuff in GTA. They've got all the different books here, too. That's what Max used to look like. He also looked just as blurry then, too. Fun fact. It's so weird seeing 3.0 Max now, because he just looks so different to 4.0 Max. But the only difference is that Max has a beard now. But it feels very different. He looks very different. I don't think any of the Goyles have any books here, unfortunately. Yuno does. He's got his Murder on the Chiliad Express up there. I need to show him that at some point. Next time I see him, I've got to mention that to him, that he's got a book here at the library. Last MC. Honestly, they might have a book. It's just there's so many books here that it's really difficult to see all of them. That there is genuinely so many different books. I've also got my book here, The Art of Maxology, right next to Chatterbox's books, The Funhouse. Knives Out? No, Knives Out is for Karina, who is one of Max's old friends, not in the server anymore, unfortunately. She also was very stabby. You got just so many different ones. A lot of these were fan submitted, by the way. A lot of these book designs were fan submitted. I don't think I designed any of them. Good Down Bad and the Mickey, Life of Guy, The Sound of the Ocean, South of Innocence. Yeah, I really don't think there is any of the Goyles ones here. Still fun references, though. A lot of these references I don't really understand either. There's a good chunk of them that are mainly like HOA specific. Or like, you know, 2.0 specific or something like that. Rod's Purpose, Kyle Predator. Max technically does have two books, yeah. He's got The Art of Maxology by Maximillian Angel, and he's technically on the cover of Night at the Library too. Next to Boris, who I miss very dearly. So, still wild to think that there used to be just like a giant grizzly bear character just walking about the server. I was also had over $1 million in their bank account too. But he was so classy. He was our bear tender. He only mauled Max maybe once. You could also ride him too. You could ride on his back as well. Like a mount. Ah, damn, I love this place. So damn good. It doesn't seem like there's any trash here, so except for the you know, the one trash bag down here, but it's not really worth calling anyone in for that. Just one trash bag. Unless there's anyone from sanitation outside right now? Yeah, Boris has been gone for a good bit. It's funny how a lot of Boris emotes kind of took off outside of GTRP too. I think one of the Boris emotes became very popular in the League of Legends community for some reason. I don't know why, but it very much kind of left the GTA RP sphere. Now, a lot of people that have seen that emote probably don't know that it's a character from GTRP. Let's see, anyone doing sanitation right now? Ah, no sanitation. That's fine. It's only one bag, so it's not the worst thing in the world. I've also got to do a quick check on the roof to make sure no one's storing drugs there. Oh, is that that's a tablet? People have been storing drugs on the roof before. So just doing a quick sweep up the stairs. I do want to get that statue at some point, but that's like in the future. Oh. People? Wait, is that Gigi?
What are you saying, Nick? Or Max? Sorry.
Oh, Gigi? Ah! Hey, Gigi.
Hello, how's it going?
Going good, going good. How about yourself?
Good, good. What you up to?
Not too much, not too much. Just finished an
Oh,
event
you got a
here.
job. You have a spider. You got a little spider on it. There you go.
Yeah, that was just a PD event here.
Oh, really? How did that go?
That went pretty good. There's a lot of people that turned up.
Oh, nice, nice.
What
Been
brings
going
you to
around
this part?
scamming. Well, to be honest with you, I mean, I've been going around getting money out of men because it's Women's Month, you know. And as far as, you know,
Oh.
appreciation, you know, I've gotten money out of 3 men so far.
Hey, no, how much you
And it gave
made?
I made over $2,942 so far. And it gave me $2,000, while the others you gave me $100.
Damn, that's not bad.
Not bad at all.
I mean, April used to get a lot of money out of Tanner too, so I think he very much gives out a lot of money. Good one to target.
Yeah. So, yep, I'm making my rounds around the city.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, you just missed it. There's like a good chunk of people here not too long ago.
Really?
Max,
Okay.
good to see you. Gigi, they're coming to pick me up. I just want to let you know before I take off.
Tanner?
Great to see you.
It's so great to see you too. We'll catch
Good
up
to see
soon,
you,
alright?
Max.
Good to see you. Is that Tanner?
Do you know? Huh?
Is that Tanner?
Tana? Okay, so get this, alright? I
What
went down
happened
to
to him?
hospital because I was trying to look for Tana, you know, to get some money out of him. And then his co-workers was there. I was like, hey, have you guys seen Tana? They was like, no, apparently he's bald, and blah, blah, blah. I was like, what do you mean he's fucking bald? He's like, apparently it's been a wig this entire time. I'm like, oh!
Huh.
Makes more sense. So then, you know, I went to go track down Tana back to here, and now he has now he's, you know, he's not bald, but, you know, he has short hair now.
He looks a little bit greasy.
It's a little bit greasy, but here's the thing, you know, I feel like he looks liberated.
What do you mean liberated?
Like when you shave, like, your head.
Oh, he feels
The
free.
new styles. Like, free, yeah. So whether it's changing your style, whether it's a new haircut, whether it's a new car, or maybe it's a new cologne. You want to do something, you know, eventually, the span of your life, to do something that's new and different and refreshing, because it makes for more conversation for people to notice about you. Like, hey, did you cut your hair? Did your hair get longer? You know, did you get taller? Got a new cologne? Did you finally shave? You don't really have a mustache anymore, right? You know, stuff like that. You know, you smell nice, something different, new cologne kind of thing. So you always want to keep that up.
You know what? That's fair. It's like conversation pieces, basically.
Exactly, Max. Exactly.
I was gonna say it's weird seeing him with a shirt on.
That is true. I just also noticed that usually he has his shirt off.
Yeah, it's
Just
pretty much all
sweatpants.
the time. Yeah, sweatpants and no shirt is typically what I see him in. I even had an outfit similar to that I called the Tanner fit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know, trying different styles and haircuts, you know, like I said, conversation pieces.
Conversation pieces, indeed. Oh, I'm gonna get going. You just let me know if you need anything. I'm going around to go scam more.
Oh, right. Best of luck. Best of luck. You're going to do great.
Appreciate it. You see a man, give me his number, holler at me. I'll come down, chase him down.
Will do. Hey, Shame MTC. Thanks for 3 months. Much appreciated.
Voice memos or video memos.
Oh, yes, we do need to do that. Do you want to do one later?
Alright, yeah, let's do that.
Alright, sounds good. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max modes as always, Shane. Alright, all good?
Yep. Everything's all good now.
Yeah, I did a sweep of the building. There's one trash bag in the northern wing, but I don't think it's worth calling sanitation just down for one. But if you know anyone that's running sanitation, then just like cool them down.
Yeah, I might try to see if I can get like Laura. Fuck, I always mispronounce her name. Laura to come down if she's doing sanitation to try to grab it.
It's a good idea. I know she's been doing it a bit.
Yeah, she's doing it a lot apparently.
Yeah, sanitation seems to be the big job after the Group 6 purge.
Yeah. I might try to see if I can do... still do Mosley's, but kind of want to see if I can try to get in the grime maybe a little bit.
Yeah, gotta be careful. It does tank the reputations now.
Yeah.
Gotta be very careful on that.
Yeah, who knows? Might just mellow out and just stick with what I got now with library, Mosley's, and then see if I can get clerk work.
Mosley's does pay pretty well from what I've been told.
Yeah, that's pretty well. Might start doing that sometime today. Who knows?
Might be worth giving it a shot. No harm in trying, as they say.
True.
Alright, so is that your plans for the rest of the day? Then you think you might go do some Mosley's?
Yeah, I might go do some Mosley's, chill for a little bit, and then wait for this event later tonight if I'm around for that long.
Yeah, I'll see if I can make it. No guarantees, unfortunately.
Yeah, all good. Maybe I'll probably use today as like a experiment for doing like drink of the day type stuff.
I think it's a good idea. And hopefully maybe some point we can get proper drinks of the day.
Hopefully.
I miss making labels.
Pray. Yeah.
I miss my wine labels. I miss my alcohol labels. I miss all my labels. Even my lunch bags. I wish I could make lunch bags for the Goyles right now. So sad that I can't.
Something. Let's hope. Let's see. City deserves alcohol.
Very much
As
so.
weird as that sounds to say.
There's so many like little Civ mechanics that aren't available in 4.0 yet, and I really want them back.
Proper drinks.
Like the pixel cameras too. But now we just gotta get by.
Yeah, it's true.
So many little Civ mechanics that are missing.
I think it'll be fine.
I want to be able to take like physical photos of the Goyles. So what was that?
As long as we get like some committed staff, events going, I think it'll be good.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Just gotta get that business approved, and hopefully soon.
Ooh, hopefully.
Wait and see. Alright, well I'll probably head out for now then.
Yeah, alright. See you around, Max, if you need anything.
Likewise. Do our cool walk through the library. Such a beautiful place. Honestly, my favorite feature probably still is that bridge. I love that bridge for some reason. I need to have more dramatic meetings here. This is the perfect spot for dramatic meetings. Oh, what books are here again? If I Did It by Rami El Rahman. Okay. What other ones are here? I think a lot of these are Ray's books, aren't they? Not Ray as in like our Ray. Our Goyle Ray. As in like Ray's, who's the head librarian of the library. Though I'm not saying our Goyle Ray can't write as well. I'm sure she can make some great books. Trying to see what that one. Marshall Automobile Handbook. Welcome to the Stay in Good Faith. A lot of these I can't read just because of the graphics. They're just too small. God, there's just so many little references around this place. I think there's a ton that I've missed myself. Like, one thing I know about Dark is that he loves timed events. And what I mean by that is, like, in the library, there's certain timed events that are tied to the time of the day. Like, for instance, the stove is on fire from 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. in game. And I think usually from, like, 3 to 4 p.m., the toilet has like water shooting out from it. Actually, I think that's right now. Hold on. Let me go have a look, see. And I know that he's put some timed events like with the books too. It's just I don't know what the time is. That he loves his timed events. Oh, let me have a look. Is the toilet a water fountain? Ah, damn it. I got the time wrong. I think it's 1 p.m. to 2 p.m., not 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. Damn it, I missed it. Usually you can tell because there's like a leaky faucet by the... like the... over here too. That's typically the signifier for it. I'm sure there's a bunch of things in here that I've missed myself. Like a bunch of little Easter eggs and stuff like that. I think this place is loaded with little Easter eggs relating to the server. Again, a lot that I personally don't understand. For instance, I don't understand why we have a locker full of dildos. I don't really get that too much. But to be honest with you, I'm not sure if I want to know. Has lube up there? Yeah, it's probably best that I don't know that, to be honest with you. Some things are better off not knowing. But I'm sure it's a reference to something. Surely. Just, you know, something I don't want to be referenced about. Ah, such a beautiful building, though. Hopefully, someday we're able to get, like, proper mechanics in here. Unfortunately, when it comes to, like, attracting people to businesses, there's only so much you can do with RP. Sometimes you do need mechanics to attract people. It's just how it is. So hopefully, at some point, we get something like that. Or hell, even just Mirror Park getting something like that would be useful. It's just at the moment, there's nothing in Mirror Park. Yeah, I guess we do have the smut readings, like, pretty frequently, don't we? Smut readings are a very big part of the library now. Very, very big part of the library. Reverse, reverse. There's a refuel while we're here. I don't know what we're going to do now. I really wish there was more I could do with the casino right now, but it's kind of a bit of a waiting game for the most part. I've got to wait for people to get back to me. Marty has a lot of the other stuff sorted right now. Oop. Honestly, though, I really think with the way that Marty has the website set up, I really think that, like, getting crap set up wouldn't be too difficult to do at some point. Because honestly, the biggest issue with craps is handling the betting side of it. But if that could just be handled through the website instead, that would make it so much easier. Now, for me, I made this whole spreadsheet to handle the betting side of craps. And once it worked, it was like extremely complicated. Like, it was a bit of a pain to use. But the dice themselves can just be rolled in game. There is already a dice mechanic in the game that you can use. So the actual playing of the game is easy. It's just the handling bet side of it that's really difficult. A bit of a pain in the buttocks, as they say. See you later, Christoph. And the hardest thing will be in-game money going back and forth. Well, I mean, the system that is there is actually pretty good. But yeah, the actual, like, physicality of the money might become a bit of a pain. Easily robbable, too, is the thing. Like, we've got to have a lot of faith in the cashier. But I do think having a dedicated cashier would be a good idea. Or, like, you know, maybe dealers can double as cashiers. Yeah, good security is going to be very important too. Very important. But we'll see. It's very dependent on how we're going to store the money too. Like, we're probably going to have to store the money, like, in the safe in the back, right? Which means we're going to have to make sure the dealers can access that, or the cashier can access that. And how often do they depot the money in there? Or how often do we take that money to the bank? All things that kind of need to be ironed out, per se. Hagadagima, thanks for 2 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed those beautiful Goblin and Maximo Taggy. Appreciate the support. Mobile trips to the bank for smaller amounts. That would be probably the smartest move. However, I also love the idea of, like, getting someone with a tier 3 grime truck down there and then filling the back of the tier 3 grime truck with the money. But I don't know if that's even possible with how those trucks work. But I would love that if the G6 mechanics were involved with it in some way. So I want to do a quick check. Is this building openable yet? Or is it still locked? Ow. It's still on sale, this place, right? Yeah, it's still for sale. Probably roughly about 550,000. I really think this would be a good spot for the casino, though. I just wish I could go inside it and see what it looks like size-wise. I honestly love this exterior as a casino. I think that it genuinely would work. Location-wise, it's pretty good, too. You know, right across from the VU, just down the road from a clothing store. By the like walking distance from the hospital. I might mention it to Mike, see what he thinks. But I think he's going to be hesitant buying anything until we can actually see what the insides look like. But for me, this is top of the list right now. Like a midway casino, basically, is what I'm thinking. Like the house is the starter casino. That's the mid-tier casino. And then, like, you know, the actual casino would be, like, the end game. Or, you know, like, a good place in Vine would be the end game. Actual casino would be top tier, of course. Yeah, it's across the street from a ATM. Or, like, you got the ATM at the convenience store. Which would be really good. And like you said, it's just down the road from the bank, too. Though, I think a convoy to Bay City would be a lot more fun. I generally think we should give people the chance to rob the money transport. But, you know, not make it easy for them. But yeah, we need to see. So I'm going to go see if the bills are in just yet. I haven't checked that too much. It is a new month, so the bills might be in now. I got bills that I gotta pay. I gotta work every day. I'd probably pay this myself and just not tell the ghouls about it. I don't want any of them to stress about money. Now that Max is in a pretty decent spot money-wise, I want to cover what I can cover to have the ghouls worry less about money. Because the grind is definitely rough right now. The only one that should be worrying about money is Eli. He still owes us 15k. And he stood me up 3 times now for a packer run. He keeps standing me up. I can't believe I'm getting stood up by Eli of all people. He will get that money at some point, even if we have to like drag him down there. All right, let's cool walk all the way up there. He might rival the clowns in terms of debt eventually. I don't think anyone can beat Chatterbox on that. Technically, Chatterbox is in debt to April still. Though I think everyone... I think April understands that she's never getting that money. Basically, that competition was whoever won that competition then would be basically what they win is the ability to annoy the other person about the money that they owe them. That's what they won. Not the actual money itself. Yeah, I like that idea, Killy, because it gives more purpose to those, you know, jobs that could be considered more grindy. And it's the same reason that if I ever need a platinum chip delivered, I'm going to get a high-tier grime worker to deliver it for me. Then send a high-tier criminal after them to shoot them in the head and take the platinum chip. I will get my Fallout New Vegas arc one way or the other. It's the only arc I've ever wanted. I've been trying to get it since my previous server. Somehow I keep ending up in positions where I can own a casino. I keep ending up in these positions somehow. I don't know how. Like, technically, Max got close to owning the casino in 3.0 too. It's just Cerberus ended up selling it. But he would have ran the casino if not for that. Let's see. Do we got bills that we gotta pay? I'll get there any second now. Okay, no bills just yet. So it's not the first of the month. I can't remember when these came through initially. Can I check? Is there like a date paid or anything? It'd be curious to see if it's decreased or not with the decrease in taxes. I know our energy bill is going to be a lot more expensive now, though. Now that we've got 2 gamers in the house, the 2 gamers are going to shoot up our electricity bill quite a bit. Okay, nothing. But it shouldn't be too bad. I imagine maybe like 5k electricity bill is what I'm expecting. Like 5,000, 2,000, something like that. Nothing too bad. Oh, so can I talk to that NPC there? Can I talk to this man? Or is this just an NPC? Nope, just an NPC. We only have 1 washing machine, though. I don't think we're going to get any more either, to be honest. I've got no plans to get any more. Now that, you know, we've got the casino thing, I don't think the laundromat idea is going to work. Plus, it seems like Fanny's got a pretty good hold on that anyway. We'll keep the 1 washing machine we have, though. Just in case any of the Goyles got any money they want to clean. The Goyles. I love our Goyles. I miss them, but I hope they're all having a good time. That's the main thing I worry about. Not worry, care about, is that they're all having a good time, whatever they're doing. No matter how long they may be gone, even if I'm able to get a Vinewood house before they're back, they're still going to be able to move in. Max is ride or die for the Goyles. Till the end. You know, if I am actually able to get some money through this casino job, then that'll be even better, because then I can put that towards us getting a Vinewood house. Like, once I get myself a good business car, I don't really have much else to spend my money on. So I'm going to be finishing off the furniture in our current house and then start saving for the next one. Yeah, people have been saying there might be a Minecraft server going on. I hope they have fun mining and crafting. Have to admit, I've had the itch for mining and crafting recently too. It has been a good few months since my last dive into Minecraft. It is always fun.
Gotcha. I know.
The thing is with Minecraft, Minecraft doesn't last the longest. At most, it lasts like a month, if that. I feel like it's a common thing, like, among everyone. You know, everyone has like those 2 weeks where they just get really obsessed with Minecraft and then they don't touch it for like another year. There's only so many times you can go through the same mod pack, you know? There isn't really that many new mods that come out for Minecraft these days. I think a lot of it comes down to who you're playing it with. Like, if you have like good events going on, good like, you know, little storylines going on, I think it could definitely last a good while. But if it's just a regular playthrough, it usually lasts like 2 weeks, typically. As I said, I hope they're all having fun with it. We'll just keep building up our bank account in their absence. Also, I'm going to do a quick check on Mosey's just to see if there's a restock. I know there probably isn't one, but it's worth checking. I always like to check in just ever so often, just in case. You never know, they might do a stealth restock. I got to check for our cat boy. Hold on. I mean, there's very few games out there that don't last more than 1 week. Every game has its shelf life. The thing is with Minecraft is it's always something you can go back to later on. It's almost got like a repeated shelf life, you know? I am curious to see how games like, you know, Lethal Company and Helldivers is going to have shelf-wise. Like, shelf life-wise. I think Helldivers is probably going to be around for a good bit. It seems that they've got some good plans for the development of that. Be interested to see if there's any big progressions with Lethal Company this year. I definitely want us to do another Lethal Company night at some point, because it was a lot of fun the first time. Even if my computer exploded like 3 times. Still don't know why that happened, but still. Honestly, any games with the Goyles would be fun. They're a good group to play with. That's a good thing. That's a good point about Lethal too. It might survive with the modded community. Like, modding communities can make games last for years. I mean, hell, that's how Minecraft has lasted as long as it has. If Minecraft didn't have its modding community, I don't think it would be as big as it is now. I can't play vanilla Minecraft anymore, personally. I've got to play modded. And you know, it's like the same with every Bethesda game, too. Every Bethesda game has a longer shelf life because of the modding community. Granted, 90% of them are either military mods or horny mods. But you know, if that keeps the game alive, that keeps the game alive. Yeah, still no allergy. Worth checking anyway, you know. Gotta keep on top of it for a cat boy. Honestly, Fallout 76 I think would have been a lot more popular if they embraced the modding community. Like, if they allowed people to have private servers, though, honestly, I could see there being a Fallout 76 RP community if they allowed it modded servers. I mean, hell, GTA 5. You gotta remember, what we're playing right now is a heavily modified version of GTA 5. GTA 5 wouldn't be nearly as popular as it is now, like on Twitch and streaming platforms, if not for modded community. It's why I don't think official RP servers would work. Oh, hold on, what's going on with my mouse right now? The hell? I've got to like hold down right click if I want to turn around. The hell? What? What is going on here? Oh, hold on. I think I might need to go back into... Oh, God. I might need to go back into the the thing real quick, because I think my car viewing is messed up for some reason. Yeah, this game came out over a decade ago now. And yet it's still one of the most played games on Twitch. Primarily because of 5M. Max reminds you of Alfred. Max is very butler coded, so that does make sense. He's heavily butler coded. Okay, let's try that again. Now, Max frequently gets compared to Alfred and Jarvis from the MCU. Also, who wants to bet that is Yuno's Senior Bun's bike? I'd bet that's probably Yuno's Senior Bun's bike. Okay, is it... no, it's still... Okay, this is so weird. I can't move... Oh god, oh god. Wait, when I move my mouse, it moves the car. What? Oh god. Oh, this is so weird. Oh, this feels so weird. I might need to take a quick nap. Let's see, look, I'm swerving. Oh god, yeah, that's weird, that's weird. Yeah, I think we might need to take a quick nap.
Bro, I'm not even shitting you, bro.
Oh god, this feels so weird. Yeah, see, it's fine when I'm on foot, but when I'm in the car, like, if I'm moving the mouse, it moves the car. Yeah, I think we got scuffed in the menu there just for a second. Let's take a very, very quick nap. Gotta shoo, shoo, just for a second. Just a little shoo. That's weird. I know you can make it so you can control the car with your mouse, but I don't know what button you press for that. I'm pretty sure I didn't press any button for that either. How odd. Very, very odd. Oh, well, we'll load back in. Don't know who's going to be around today, to be honest. That sounds, I think a lot of people are kind of busy right now. Might see if like L or anyone else is about, see if we can chill for a bit. Might just be one of those quiet weekends, though. God, now that we've talked about Minecraft, I'm hankering for some Minecraft. Maybe sometime soon, maybe sometime soon. It's like when you talk about food and then you gotta have that food because you've been talking about it. Maybe I have like a light addiction to Minecraft. Where just like briefly talking about it kicks in the addiction again. Like I said, it wasn't last mod pack I did, but the mod pack before, I somehow just like didn't notice I'd been streaming for 17 hours. And I only noticed after my computer shut itself off for overheating. I was using shaders and stuff like that, so overheating my computer. And I didn't notice. I just thought the game itself was slowing down because it's modded. But no, my computer shut down on its own. But yeah, very much do get addicted. It's like the one of those only games that I genuinely get addicted to. I do wonder if I'd get addicted to Stardew Valley when that new update comes out. I really want to do a playthrough of Stardew Valley when that new update comes out, and I think it's like March 19th. I definitely wouldn't mind doing some variety for that. I think Stardew Valley really does suit my style of streaming. AKA chill vibes. I've never done a full playthrough of Stardew either. I've only ever made it up to like I get like to the winter season and stop playing. I've never done like a full playthrough, so I don't even know who my spouse would be. I've never got that far into the game. I think the furthest I've got is like talking to the wizard in the tower, and that's it. In terms of like story-wise. There we go. Load back in. Boop. Gah. Garbage. There we go. Where'd my car go? Uh-oh. This ain't good. Vinny VD VC, thanks to Prime Gaming. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, Vinny. Appreciate the support. Uh-oh. Wait, there's no cars. Why can't I see any cars right now? Well, there was cars down there too, right? Do I need to take another nap? I don't think I can see any cars. Like, there was definitely cars down there. This has happened to me before sometimes. And what if I go in here? Oh, that ain't good either. Huh. Okay, that's not too good either. Is this another sleep situation? This might be another sleep situation. Hold on, we'll go sleep in the Ray cool zone. So we're a little bit further away next time. Here we go. The favorited cool position. All right, let's try another restart. Maybe it's because we woke up right next to the car. Oh god, they did a reverse restock. They did a recall. They took the house with them too. Here we go. All right, let's try that. Take two. Hopefully the server isn't too scuffed right now. I appreciate it, Vinny. I've been trying to keep up to date with the VOD channel. It used to be something I tried to do back in the day, then just kind of stopped doing, but I'm glad that I've got back into the habit of doing it. Happy to give you VODlins some content. It's funny because the VODlin channel actually has more subscribers than my regular YouTube channel now. But that's fine. I don't really use my regular YouTube channel anyway. Used to just be a place I could post, like... Sometimes I did, like, little edited videos of previous streams. But I haven't done that in a good while. Yeah, I'd probably say the same in terms of the Joker question. Mark Hamill plays a very good Joker. Yeah, there's a link to it just below the stream. The VODlins. Good way to catch up if you do miss a stream. Obviously, there's the VODs on, you know, Twitch too. But those only last, I think, 2 months? But those will stay there forever. You know, until YouTube implodes at some point. But for a good while. I've got every VOD from 4.0 up there now. From the start of 4.0 to now. No 3.0 ones, though, unfortunately. I thought it would just be good to start fresh with 4.0. I think the only VODs that were on there before are VODs from my previous server, plus like Bug Snacks. I think my Bug Snacks VODs are on there from like 4 years ago. Potentially some VR ones too. I did do some VR streams for a while. I have this whole setup for VR, and then VR just never went anywhere. There hasn't been any like big VR games in years at this point. I think I've just got to accept the fact that VR probably is never going to take off. All we're ever going to have is VR chat and Beat Saber. That's it. Granted, those are good games, but still. All right, take 2. Oh, I don't even have a last location. Why is my last location all the way up here? Do I risk that? Do I risk that? I'm not sure if that's worth risking waking up all the way in Vinewood. Though the curiosity... Curiosity. Oh. Uh-oh. Hello? Ah! Ah! Okay, yeah, so I guess I was in Vinewood. That's what I get for going to Ray's call area and not being on the phone. Damn it. Ray kicked me out of the call area. Okay, now we need to get a ride. Wait, is that even... Am I still having a car issue? Why is there no local cars or anything? Local car. Okay, I guess I can see cars now. Weird. That was... I guess I must have been scuffed before to end up there. Why was there just a guy down there too? There's just a guy sitting down there. Who was that? Why'd that guy just die? Huh. Well, I mean, everything seems to be better now. Let's see. Let's do a check to see if there's any taxis. See if we can get a ride back to the south side. Also, let me get some money out real quick so I can pay them. There we go. Yeah, that's very weird. I have weird times at that where I just get really scuffed. Like, remember that one time when we were at Senior Buns and I was walking in circles, but I couldn't see anyone else? That was very weird. Let's get like $300. Should be enough. I don't see anyone around. Let's see. Taxi.
What?
Hello there. Is this a taxi?
It is a taxi, yeah?
Would it be possible to get a ride from the barbershop in Vinewood?
The barbershop in Vinewood? Absolutely.
Perfect.
Issue is I'm just about to go and fill my car with petrol. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I can wait.
Otherwise, I'll be able to get there. I'll run out. All right. See you as soon as I can.
All right.
Barbershop in Vinewood.
Yeah, barbershop in Vinewood.
Bye.
See you. Let's go wait over here. Gotta give business to the local taxis, you know. I used to be one of them. Now I'm just a washed up casino owner. and we smoke. No one's here to judge Max for smoking, so he's just gonna have a quick smoke. A little smoke. He doesn't smoke much ever since he's quit taxi work. Just ever so often. I always forget just how little's in Vinewood, though. There's like nothing up here in terms of businesses. I know there's that art gallery just down there, right? I'm curious what that's going to be used for. That's been there since the start of 4.0, I think. Don't think it's really been used for anything just yet, though. I know people have been suspecting maybe a heist or something. Like there's a like skylight at the top that apparently you can get through. Well, it looks like you can get through. I don't know, I'm interested to see what the plans are for that. Regress in some ways, regress in other ways since 3.0. I mean, that's what happens when like new things are introduced to the server. I will admit there's definitely a lot of things that I'm missing from 3.0 right now that I really do hope get added back in again. Like a lot of like small things that help with civilian life. Like, you know, the whole, you know, the fact that you can get any custom item made. That was a really good system. Or, you know, the pixel cameras. I miss those. Or even like, you know, the whole process that used to be making wine. Stuff like that. I really miss those stuff. I miss being able to make custom items specifically because I used to enjoy doing that. Messing around in Photoshop. It's really good for business RP too because it meant you could really make a business out of anything. I really hope that changes in the future. Hopefully those systems get added back in again. And of course, you know, my custom alcohol system too. Though I'm a little bit biased to that because, you know, that was my thing in 3.0. So was moonshine, but that got taken away from me. Now everyone's moonshining. It used to just be me. I was the shiner in town. Not anymore though. Not anymore. Maximillian find that fit? Thank you. He looks pretty stylish. He's feeling pretty stylish too. I think Ray was right. The green does work best with this. I need to make sure I save this outfit. I don't think a chain would really go well. Well, I mean, it'd go good, but like, I like the way that it looks right now. I don't think a chain's really needed for this. Looks good anyway. Oh, so there is only one barbershop in Vinewood, right? Yeah, there is. Feeling a little bit better. I'm still on the mend, to be honest. Still feeling a little bit stuffy. But definitely feeling better than we did the other day. Yesterday was a very good rest day for me. I'll make sure I don't overdo it whilst I'm on the mend too. You know, I'm taking it easy. It's going to be a pretty chill day, to be honest. It seems pretty quiet in town. I think everyone's busy Minecrafting. But hopefully they're having fun. We'll see how it goes. I think there may potentially be like a mini game night tomorrow with some NoPixel peeps that we might go in with. Yeah, I think a few people are doing some Minecraft. It's like a Minecraft server with the roomies and friends, right? That's what they're called, the roomies. I do want to try and get the house decorated before a lot of people are back too. At least like the base level of it. Really want to get like the walls and stuff sorted. I know Kitty's done a good chunk of them. I want to see if I can cover the rest since she covered that much. You kind of like split the cost between us.
Oh, your chariot has arrived.
Hello there.
Ginger.
Just heading to the Southside gas station, the one on Grove Street.
Absolutely. Oh my god, I want to go there anyway.
It's a pretty nice area. Next to Mosley's.
Well, that's what I was hoping. It was not a nice area. I'm looking to buy some drugs. Not because I'm a druggie, just to sell something, just to give myself a little bit of extra income.
Right, okay.
And someone told me that, you know,
to buy quite a bit of it.
oh, there's a cowboy. Ruffians live around there, so could maybe score some pepper. I don't know.
You could always ask. I guess there's no harm in asking, right?
I'm going to ask right now, actually. I'm going to take you along, drop you off where you want to go, and then I'm going to talk to some of the lads there, see what they say.
Fair enough.
I did try selling drugs once, but I got caught instantly. And unfortunately, the area that I was selling it in, I'm not allowed near there anymore because the Yellow Gang don't like me.
Oh, right. Yeah, you do want to be careful with that sort of stuff. It is quite a competitive market.
Well, it's because I'm fat. They were fat phobic.
Got you.
Yeah, they called me El Gordo for a start, which I thought was a positive until I looked it up and it means the fat. So
that's a bit rude.
It is very rude. Very rude. Rude, thoughtless little pigs. And I called them that, and they didn't take too kindly and bopped me over the head. Yeah. Right, is this where you want to go? I can't remember.
Yep, just here.
Love that.
How much do I owe you?
That for me. Anything what you think I'm worth is what I'll take. I'm not fussy.
Here we go. There you go. Appreciate the ride.
Fantastic. Anytime. Wagwan.
Have a good rest of your day.
I'd have been a lot faster about it if this tank took a long time to fill up.
No, it's all good. I was having a nice smoke, so it's fine.
Love it. Wagwan.
Best of luck to you.
If you don't hear from me again, I'm probably dead.
Okay. He's probably going to ask... sorry. Wrong pipe. He's probably going to go ask CG about it. He may get shot. Or stabbed of some sort. Max does need some new smokes. These ones are running a bit low. Actually, these ones should last for now. Yeah, I think if you got rolled up on and say, hey, can I buy drugs from you? You probably you go resell. Then you're probably going to get shot or stabbed. Casino's going good. We're waiting to hear back from a few people right now at the moment. We can't really do too much until we hear back from them. At the moment, what we can do is just kind of like plan ideas in our head about who else we want to employ. Like I said, I really want to get the Goyles employed if I can. Give them the opportunity. You know, it's April as our personal assistant, Ray as our personal bodyguard. I think Kitty would make a good manager. Gigi would make a good manager or bodyguard too. Eli would be good for like hunting someone down, I think. Same with Timothy too. I think they'd be better at dealing with like the less than legal side of things. But it's going pretty good. I'm looking forward to see how it progresses. A big stopping point for us right now is the proposal, though. Marty said that he was going to handle that, so I'm not messing too much with it. But once that's sorted, submitted, approved, then we can go forward with, like, setting up an actual time to do the grand opening. Or, you know, the equivalent of the grand opening. Oh, hey, hey. Well, I mean, the south side's quite big. There's like the other street just over there you could try.
Damn ban
Oh, right.
They said they'll chop my cock off if they see me. So.
Oh, right. Well, you can always try it again a bit later.
Luckily for me, though, I've got a little bit of a micro issue, so good luck finding it. I've just gone down there, and there seems to be a rather lot of dead people on the floor.
Right.
What's that about? It's a bit rough around here, isn't it?
I mean, sometimes, I think. I mean, they could just be sleeping.
He's in a bit too Tory to be around here, like. You want to be careful, they rob you.
That's fine. I know people on the street.
Do you know any druggies?
No.
Oh. I'm not a pig. Well, I
Yeah,
am.
no, I just generally don't like ask people about that, you know?
Oh, I don't care. I just go out. That's probably why I got beat up at it.
Yeah, sometimes
Is it
being too
fakes?
forward isn't the best idea.
You got to, love. Otherwise, in this town, they just run past you. Oh, here we go. There's a car. Oh, see? Is it? Easy come, easy go. What's your name?
Maximillian Angel.
My name's Trevor.
A pleasure to meet you, Trevor.
I'm tragic. I spent the entire day in prison.
Right.
Nightmare. Honestly. All bloody day. Didn't even do nothing.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
hear it can be
thought I'd
quite
talk
rough up
about
there.
It is. It's, oh, God, it's off his arseholes, honestly. Really rough. And, I mean, I'm trying to change my ways now. I thought I should try and sell some drugs, but it's like I'm all out of bloody luck.
Yeah, if there's no one down here dealing right now, you may be out of luck.
Not so. I thought, well, I don't expect it's rough. I thought these streets would be lined with like people. Not having
Well, sometimes it is, but you know, it's late at night. You know, some people might be busy.
Bunting, I thought it'd be like a Queen's birthday, like bunting going from side to side and.
Not
street
typically,
parties.
no. Yeah, people just might be busy, you know. It's Friday
Yeah.
after all. People might just be out partying.
I hope so. Well, I'll have a little tootle round again and see if I can see any druggies. All right,
Yeah, I might be able
thanks,
to find someone.
Maximillian.
No worries.
All right, wagwan.
Have a good rest of your day.
See you later.
And now we power walk. That's what this is. This is a power walk. A CEO walk. Yeah, he's definitely getting robbed soon. 100%. Though I think he probably knows that he's going to get robbed asking that. It sounds like it's already happened to him once. Oh, so let me go save this outfit before I forget. Otherwise, I will forget. I do have a bit of a goldfish memory sometimes. Oh god, yeah, he's about to go ask someone, isn't he? I mean, if someone rolled up to me asking, hey, you got any drugs I can go sell, I would automatically think they're a cop in disguise. Actually, I'm not even sure if I would think that, because I think a cop would be a lot more subtle than that. Okay, let's see, is the house all good? House all good? Okay, thank God the house is good. Yeah, I think we just really scuffed there for some reason. View outfits. Let's go Turtle. Okay, yeah, let's delete that. Delete. I like the green better. Turtle neck green. Casual. There we go. So we've got turtleneck green, turtleneck with the suit vest, and alternate version of that one too. Though I'm not the biggest fan of this look. Probably will delete this one at some point. I much prefer this one. Just suits Max a lot better, I think. The green turtleneck is also pretty solid. Ooh, let me go check the PCs too. Let's just do a quick clear out of that. got to make sure these are all kept up. Miner, boop. There we go, close to 17 Bitcoin. And over here, I think we're close to 8 over here. We probably should look to get a GPU rack here in some point. I don't know how that works with 2 computers though. I'm assuming if we were to get a GPU rack, it would only work with one of the computers. They would probably hook them up to Ray's computer if I was to say anything. That's the one that kind of makes the most sense. I also think we need to buy something for that, don't we? Oh, let me check. I'm pretty sure there's something in the app store you have to buy if you want to, like, add GPUs. Let's see. Yeah, the miner rack setup, that's what we need to do. 3 Bitcoin. We can easily afford that. What else are we missing right now? There's Noid. Pay more for safer crypto security. Okay. Sniff. There's a Sniff app. We sniffing? Hack into other PCs and steal their crypto. Oh, that's a thing people can do? Wait, theoretically, could someone hack into this computer right now and steal all the Bitcoin? By sniffing it? Oh, okay. Only if it's on Wi-Fi? I don't think we're on Wi-Fi. No Wi-Fi networks found. I don't think we're on Wi-Fi. Oh, I've got no clue where that came from, Gray. That's just how I talk. My accent is very much a mix of British, where, you know, because I'm English, and just like internet. Just because I've spent a lot of time on the internet, talking to people on the internet. Almost a Tarkin right there, and that was the American in me coming out. Get on Wi-Fi requires a hack. Okay, so we don't need to worry about it too much then. No one's going to be us too soon then. No one's sniffing in our house. I'm very curious what tower defense is. That's the one thing that, one of the only things that isn't there just yet, but I'm very curious what it is. There's also a lot of things here that, so what hasn't been unlocked yet? There's booster, cam scam, PD scan, and tower defense. I mean, I hope that tower defense is like Bloons tower defense, but it probably isn't. Now, cam scan, I'm assuming that's to like scan the area around you to see if there's any like cameras placed anywhere. Because that used to be that's another mechanic that's missing from 3.0 is the cameras. The spy cameras. Maybe that's for that when that gets released. And PD scan, I'm assuming that'll show you where like PD blips are. So like if you're hunting a police officer, you could like have one person in here on the PD scanner and the other people out there hunting. I imagine like you spend Bitcoin and you get like one scan off to see where they are. Interesting. Boost is the only one that's kind of difficult to tell what that is. No easy way to see that. Huh. Anything important in the notepads? We've got Untitled. I think it may have just leaked someone's IP address. And important, :3. I think I made this one. I'm pretty sure this one was from me. It is very important. I hope everyone in the household has read it. This is required mandatory reading for the household. Everyone should have read it. :3. Antivirus. We had any hacks? No, we're good. Now I'm kind of curious. Is there anything note-wise in Kitty's computer? Any fanfic writing in here? For my besties. Dear besties, I did not have sexual relations in the Goral's house. It was Eli and Carmela. Doubt. Very much doubt. Eli would never get laid. And also, you know, there's only one person in the house that has a certain gamer chair, you know, allegation against them. It's fine. I mean, technically, there are no rules in the house right now because we still haven't had to sit down to, like, solely decide what rules we're implementing. There's only the joke ones that I made. That I only made this as a joke. I didn't mean any of this to be serious. Such as, you know, remember to feed Eli at least twice a day. Not really too serious. Some of them may be a little bit serious, like don't be stinky. But that's like just a regular roommate sort of rule. And lock the door too. And no giving away your key. And don't bring strangers home. That's a big one. Especially with this secret room. Also just double check. Everything's good back here. Nothing new here. I know Kitty got this, but I don't know why. I don't know what plans she's got for this. Or if it's just a case to have it in case we ever do need it. And yep, April's bills are still here too. All 18 of them. Interesting. So it's good to know this does at least work. Yeah, we can place blueprints in there, but what blueprints are we going to be making? That's the thing. I don't know what the plans are. Like, as far as I know, we have no blueprints. That's all new to me. So how's everything looking in there? Part of me really wants to start putting my money towards the, like, decorations of this place, just because I want to see the girls' reaction to this. Like, I know April would absolutely love this room once it's built. But it's going to be a very big investment for us. Like, this alone, this chair is like a high-quality one. Honestly, it wouldn't be the worst in the world. It'd just be something we have to build up over time. It'd be nice to get, like, a good price sheet from Jack Kettleman. But this room is going to be so cute. Then we're going to move, like, the outfit changing thing down here as well. Sure, it's going to be less convenient, but it's going to be, like, more, like, +1. Then we actually get changed in the changing room. That, and we also have Eli's, or Yuno's bed in here. Is this a curtain? Window curtain. I don't even know if people have that yet. Yeah, it's a really good spawning place, exactly. But I should save up for the car. The thing is, I could finish the walls of this place right now if I wanted to. I've got the money to finish off the walls in here. So, like, the skeleton of this place will be done. There'll be no gaps for anyone to, like, see through or walk through or anything. The skeleton will be complete at that point. There's, like, little walls in here that still need to be finished. Like, that one there. Got, like, the... What's it, like... The little archway up here. This is still missing pieces. Then that'll be complete. We'll have, like, the nice little marble there as well. Part of me is so tempted to do it, but also business car. The thing is, we're gonna get money in the future for all this anyway. Also, I need to... Hold on, I need to, like, put this down. There we go. We will be getting money for all this anyway at some point. And there's no rush to get this made, because it's not... Like, the Goyles are all busy right now. So they won't see it for a while anyway. But, oh, it's gonna look so nice. Then we can work on, like, slowly building up the furniture as well. Get this place all sorted. Get, like, all the couches up here sorted. But I really want to get the little corner here sorted, like, the little couch corner. But it's gonna cost us, like, 15,000 to get all the couches. Couches don't come cheap. Oh, damn, but it looks so good. I can't wait to see this place fully decorated. I'm still of the opinion that we should sell this place fully decorated. Or at least with the walls. Like, maybe we take some of the furniture with us, but at least leave the walls in here. Because at least that gives someone, like, whoever buys this a thing to work with. And we can even up the charge because of that. Like, I think we could easily sell this place for 300k with the walls. Easily 300k. And that, like, gives a good baseline for someone to work on too. Like, maybe leave the kitchen in here too. Like, we'll leave the kitchen, leave the bathroom as well, because that's, like, very easy to get. Then we just, like, maybe take more of the expensive furniture. Like, we take the couches with us. We take, like, the seats with us. Stuff that might be a bit harder to get. We'll take that with us. Ah, but this place is going to look so good. Honestly, I still think Natalia undercharged us for all this. Like, all of the decoration that she did in here cost us about 20k total, which I think is pretty cheap, all things considered. Like, she did a really good job decorating this place. I can't wait till we're able to get the full vision done. Oh, so what is this? These are like mist clothing, right? Like, each one of these is a separate item, I'm pretty sure. So that's definitely going to add the price up a little bit, but that's fine. I think a lot of the stuff in here is pretty cheap to get from my understanding. Like, it's like the mist clothing, the mist boxes, the mist, like, groceries, I think. This is the only thing we won't be able to get is the jewelry. We don't know where to get that just yeah, but it's still going to look good even without that is the thing. Oh, I just can't wait till this is fully decorated. And then we'll move. We'll get this place finally fully decorated, then we'll move to Vinewood. Leave a nice house behind us. Honestly, if we want to do like... we also have the option maybe of renting this place out. Like, say there's a police officer that really wants a place to live, but they don't have enough time off duty to get, like, decorations and stuff done. Then we could, like, charge maybe, like, 5 to 10k a week for someone to live here. That would easily add up over time, too. Again, another reason why I think we should leave this place fully furnished. It just gives us more options in terms of reselling. The thing is, if we do, like, end up wanting to move and want to get rid of this house in our name, if we strip all of the furniture, we're only going to be able to get, like, at most 200k back on this. Get our money back, essentially. We probably wouldn't even get the tax back. We'd only get the money back. Because otherwise, why would they go for this house over any other house on the street? That's the main thing I want the furniture to be in here for, is it gives a reason for someone to buy this rather than buying, like, a fresh house like one of these houses down here. And then we could easily upcharge, like, to 300 to 400,000 with all the furniture. Because you got to remember, PD is rich. PD makes bank. They'd have the money to spend on something like this. I really hope. Obviously, I can't wait to move to Vinewood, but I think this place is going to look so nice once we get it fully decorated. As much as I am looking forward to moving to Vinewood, I think I will miss this place. This will always be the Goyle's house to me. And like I said, that's still a good way away too. We ain't moving to Vinewood for like at least another couple months. Because first we need the Vinewood houses to become even available. We still got the condoms? Oh, the condoms are gone. Damn it. Wait, that's concerning. Someone's taken all the condoms from here. I had at least 8 condoms in here. You know, maybe they were onto something. Maybe Kitty might have been onto something about Eli and Carmela, if that's missing. Alternatively, that could be a smokescreen. That message could have very easily been a smokescreen as well. Because let's be honest, if anyone's breaking rule number 1 first, we all know who's going to break rule number 1 first. I think it's kind of obvious. It's 100% gonna be Kitty. Though it would be funny if it was Max first. Specifically because he's the one that's very much against it. You know, against that happening in the house. Do love this place though. Honestly, I love where Max has gone in 4.0. very happy with the family that he's been able to find. It's very much something that he didn't have in 3.0. Obviously, he had friends, but he didn't have, like, friends as close as he is with the Goyles. That's, like, a whole nother level of friendship. He's very happy that he found the Goyles, and the Goyles found him. Hopefully, I'm sure this house will never, you know, disband or anything, right? Surely the Goyles are here to stay, and there's going to be nothing that, you know, splits them apart, right? The Goyles will be happy for the entirety of 3.0. Surely. Surely there's going to be absolutely no stirring within this household that'll break it apart. Surely this house isn't full of people that constantly stir. This house is full of stirrers, and Max is just a simple pot. He just wants a nice family to live with. Honestly, I think the house will be fine. Even if 1 or 2 people do eventually leave, I still think the house will be fine. And even if it isn't fine, Max gets a free house. There's no way for Max to lose here. If the Goyles do eventually disband, Max still wins because he has the house in his name. There's no way for Max to lose. Oh, hello. Okay. I think the house will be fine, though. I don't see, like, Max, Ray, or April leaving anytime soon. Or Killy, to be honest. The other ones I could see potentially leaving are maybe, like, Timothy and Gigi. Gigi just because she has, like, the gang and everything, so she might move in with them properly. And same with Timothy. I know he's kind of, like, been hanging out with the guild and stuff. So there's potential of him moving in with them instead, too. So for the most part, I think, like, Max, April, Ray, Kitty, and Eli will be staying here for a good bit. Others may fluctuate. But honestly, even if they're not part of the house itself, I still would consider them part of the Goyles. Unless there's like a big falling out or something like that. They don't have to live here to be part of the Goyles. The Goyles is an idea. It cannot be destroyed. But very much can't wait to see what waits for the rest of 4.0 for Max. It'll be fun. For now, though, I think I might call it a little bit early tonight. Sorry for all, like, the short streams this week. I just want to make sure I'm not overdoing it with my voice. I do have the tendency of getting carried away, and then my voice kind of suffers for it. So, might just be a little bit of a shorter one today. Seems pretty quiet in town anyway. But we got a good few little things done. I'll make sure I rest up my voice. We'll still be live tomorrow as well. I still want to make sure I'm keeping to my schedule. It feels kind of nice to actually be on a schedule again. I was kind of off one for a while, but now I've got a pretty solid one. Feels good. Feels good. But Max, this is where Max sleeps for the night. He still hasn't forgotten the fact that he has been stood up by Eli of all people 3 times in a row now. He has not forgotten that, and he will not forget that. But for now, he will rest, and I will go rest my voice as well. I'm gonna go chill. Might grab myself some nice peppermint tea. I got some nice peppermint tea in right now, so that's good for my throat. Peppermint tea with a bit of honey in it is just, ooh, so good. But I think in the meantime, I'm gonna send you guys over to... Ooh, speaking of being stood up by him, I'm gonna send you guys over to Elam. He's playing the Minecraft right now. Go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more good old Max time, as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, sleep